My beloved child, I have never left you, even when the night seemed long and your tears soaked the pillow. I was right there. You may have wondered where I was in the silence, but I was closer than your breath, holding every piece of your breaking heart in my hands. I do not slumber, and I do not forget. You are graven upon the palms of my hands. It is written, can a woman forget her nursing child? Surely they may forget, yet I will not forget you. You are not alone in the trials you face. Each one has a purpose, each one allowed not to harm you, but to shape you, strengthen you, and lead you closer to me. Do not think I am far from you because of the fire. The fire is where I purify, where I reveal the strength I've placed within you. It is written, when you pass through the waters, I will be with you, and through the rivers, they shall not overflow you. Do not let fear speak louder than my promises. I have not given you the spirit of fear, but of power, love, and a sound mind. You are not a victim of circumstance. You are more than a conqueror through me. When the winds rage and the waves rise, remember that I am the one who commands the storm and brings peace in chaos. It is written, be still and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the nations. You are my workmanship, created for a purpose that reaches beyond your imagination. I crafted you with intentionality, every detail known and designed by me, the gifts, the personality, the way you love and hurt all are seen. Nothing about you is by accident. It is written, before I formed you in the womb I knew you. Before you were born I sanctified you. When you feel inadequate, remember I do not call you because you are perfect. I call you because I love you. My grace is sufficient, and my strength is made perfect in your weakness. The enemy may accuse you and remind you of your past, but I have cast your sins as far as the east is from the west. I remember them no more. It is written, though your sins be as scarlet, they shall be as white as snow. Do not be weighed down by the expectations of this world. You were never created to please men, but to walk with me. Your worth is not measured by performance or possessions. It is anchored in my love for you. You are precious in my sight. It is written, the Lord your God in your midst is mighty. He will save. He will rejoice over you with gladness. In the moments when you are weary, come to me. You don't need to carry burdens I already carried for you on the cross. Let me lift the weight from your shoulders. I will give you rest not as the world gives, but rest that heals the soul. It is written, come unto me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Speak with me, not just in need, but in joy and simplicity. I long to hear your voice, to walk with you through your day, to be your closest companion. I never grow tired of your prayers, even your sighs are heard. It is written, before they call, I will answer. And while they are still speaking, I will hear. You do not need to earn my love, it is already yours. There is nothing you can do to make me love you more, and nothing you have done that can make me love you less. I gave my life for you not because you were perfect, but because you are mine. It is written, greater love has no one than this, than to lay down one's life for his friends. The path will not always be easy, but it will always lead to me. Trust me when you cannot trace me. I see the beginning and the end. What you do not understand now, you will understand later. I am working behind the scenes, even in the silence. It is written, trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. And walk in the Spirit and not in the flesh. Feed on my word daily, for it is life to those who find it. Let my truth be louder than your doubts. Be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Do not conform to this world, but be set apart. It is written, your word is a lamp to my feet and a light to my path. Be bold in the calling I've placed on your life. Do not hide your light. The world needs what I have placed in you. You are the salt of the earth, the city on a hill that cannot be hidden. Let your life reflect my glory, not by striving, but by abiding in me. It is written, let your light so shine before men, that they may see your good works and glorify your Father in heaven. When you face rejection, know that I was rejected too. I was despised and forsaken by men, but I stood firm in love. You do not need their approval, only mine. I have chosen you and appointed you. It is written, the stone which the builders rejected has become the chief cornerstone. In the stillness, I will speak. Tune your ears to my whisper. The world shouts, but I speak in peace. My sheep hear my voice, and I know them. I do not speak confusion. I speak truth. It is written, whether you turn to the right or to the left, your ears will hear a voice behind you saying, this is the way. Walk in it. Let your heart be guarded. Above all else, guard it, for from it flow the issues of life. Do not let bitterness take root. Forgive, even when it hurts. Release others from the debt they owe you, just as I forgave you. It is written, be kind and compassionate to one another, forgiving each other, just as in Christ God forgave you. In seasons of waiting, do not grow weary. My timing is perfect. Though the vision tarries, wait for it. I do not delay without purpose. Keep your eyes on me, not the clock. I will do all I promised. It is written, they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. There is power in praise. When you lift your voice to bless me, chains break. Praise even when you feel nothing, especially then. Your worship is a weapon. It shakes the heavens and moves mountains. It is written, let everything that has breath praise the Lord. Double quotes. Be anxious for nothing. Not one sparrow falls without my knowing, and you are worth more than many sparrows. Cast your cares on me, because I care for you. Peace is not the absence of trouble, but the presence of me. It is written, you will keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on you. The days may grow darker, but my light within you will shine brighter. Do not fear the future. I hold tomorrow. I have overcome the world. My plans for you are good, plans to give you hope and a future. It is written, the Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Let love be your aim. Let it be the motive of your every action. Love covers a multitude of sins. Love never fails. Be patient, be kind. Do not envy or boast. Walk in love as I have loved you. It is written, a new commandment I give to you, that you love one another. As I have loved you, do not grow weary in doing good. Even when no one sees, I see. Your labor is not in vain. In due season, you will reap if you do not faint. Keep sowing seeds of righteousness, for I am faithful to bring the harvest. It is written, whatever you do, work heartily, as for the Lord and not for men. I am your healer, not just of your body, but of your heart, your mind, your memories. I bind up the broken-hearted and restore the years the locusts have eaten. I will make you whole again. It is written, I will restore health to you and heal you of your wounds. Let my joy be your strength, not the joy that depends on circumstance, but the joy rooted in my presence. There is fullness of joy where I am. Rejoice always. In every season, find your reason to give thanks. It is written, this is the day the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. Speak life. Let your words reflect the hope you carry. Bless and do not curse. Build and do not break. Let your mouth be filled with grace. It is written, death and life are in the power of the tongue, and those who love it will eat its fruit. I have clothed you with righteousness. You are not naked or ashamed before me. Walk boldly into my presence. The veil was torn so you could come freely. You have access. It is written, let us therefore come boldly unto the throne of grace, that we may obtain mercy. Stay watchful, the enemy prowls, but I have given you authority. Resist him, and he will flee. You are not defenseless. Put on the full armor I have given you, and stand firm. It is written, no weapon formed against you shall prosper, and every tongue that rises against you in judgment you shall condemn. My dear child, you are always in my sight. I watch over you day and night, and not one moment of your life escapes my knowing. I see the tears you cry in silence, and I hear the thoughts you dare not speak aloud. I am your refuge and strength, a very present help in time of trouble. You do not walk alone, even when it feels like no one understands you. I understand you completely. I formed your inward parts. I know your thoughts from afar. I search your heart and test your mind, and still I love you with an everlasting love. When you rise in the morning, and when you lie down at night, I am with you. In your going out and your coming in, my presence surrounds you. I am your keeper. You are not lost. You are not forgotten. Even if you feel like you are wandering, I am a shepherd who leaves the 99 to find the one. It is written, I will seek what was lost and bring back what was driven away. Bind up the broken and strengthen what was sick. I have not abandoned you the day of adversity. I have held you through the storms you could not control and carried you when you had no strength to stand. My grace has upheld you even when you thought you would break. I do not grow weary of lifting you. I do not tire of your weakness. In fact, it is in your weakness that my strength is made perfect. You do not need to pretend to be strong before me. I am your strength. I know the pain you've carried and the disappointments that have tried to define your hope. But I am the one who redeems what is lost. I bring beauty out of ashes and joy out of mourning. I know how to restore what has been broken. Nothing is beyond my repair. It is written, I will pour water on him who is thirsty and floods on the dry ground. When you are confused, remember that I am not the author of confusion but of peace. I will lead you in paths of righteousness for my name's sake. I do not lead you with fear or pressure, but with peace and assurance. My voice brings clarity, not chaos. I guide with love, not force. You will hear me when you seek me with your whole heart. It is written, call to me, and I will answer you, and show you great and mighty things which you do not know. You are my child, and I delight in you. I rejoice over you with singing. You are not merely a servant, I have called you friend. You are part of my household. I have set my seal upon you. I have marked you as my own. No one can snatch you out of my hand. You are secure in me. It is written, the eternal God is your refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. You are not what others have said about you. You are not the sum of your mistakes. You are not the labels that this world tries to put on you. You are who I say you are, chosen, holy, dearly loved, called, set apart, and redeemed. I paid a high price for you because I considered you worth it. It is written, you are a crown of glory in the hand of the Lord, and a royal diadem in the hand of your God. My love is not like human love, it does not shift with moods, nor is it based on performance. My love is steady, unwavering, and eternal. I loved you before you knew me. I pursued you before you sought me, and I will keep loving you into forever. There is nothing that can separate you from my love, not height nor depth, not life nor death, not anything in all creation. It is written, I have loved you with an everlasting love. Therefore with loving kindness I have drawn you. Rest in my love. Do not strive to earn what I give freely. Come to me, weary one, and I will give you rest. Let your heart find its home in me. Stop running from what I have already forgiven. Let the past go. You do not have to live in the shame of yesterday. I have clothed you with righteousness and washed you clean. It is written, as far as the east is from the west, so far have I removed your transgressions from you. You may feel the weight of many battles, but victory belongs to me. You fight not for victory, but from victory. I have overcome the world. The weapons formed against you shall not prosper. Stand firm and see the salvation I bring. It is written, the Lord will fight for you, and you shall hold your peace. Trust me even when the road is unclear, when you do not understand the season you are in. Do not be afraid. I know the way you take, and when I have tested you, you shall come forth as gold. I see the end from the beginning. I do not waste your pain. I am working all things together for good to those who love me and are called according to my purpose. It is written, though the vision tarries, wait for it, because it will surely come. It will not delay. I am not slow as some count slowness. My timing is perfect. I am never late. I do not forget my promises. Every word I have spoken will come to pass. Heaven and earth may pass away, but my word will never fail. I am not a man that I should lie, nor a son of man that I should change my mind. What I have spoken, I will surely do. It is written, so shall my word be that goes forth from my mouth. It shall not return to me void. Lift your eyes above your present trouble and fix your gaze upon me. I am the author and finisher of your faith. I am your portion and your inheritance. I am your anchor in the storm and your strong tower in the day of trouble. I do not grow weary, and I do not sleep. You can trust me with your whole heart. It is written, the Lord is good, a stronghold in the day of trouble, and he knows those who trust in him. Be strong and courageous. Do not let fear paralyze you. I go before you. I surround you. I dwell within you. You are never alone. I will not fail you. Be bold in the calling I've placed on your life. I have equipped you with everything you need to fulfill the work I prepared for you. It is written, the Lord is my helper. I will not fear. What can man do to me? Let your heart be free from the chains of comparison. You are not called to be like anyone else. You are unique, and I have placed a specific purpose within you that no one else can fulfill. Celebrate the beauty I've given you and walk in confidence. It is written, we are his workmanship, created in Christ Jesus for good works, which God prepared beforehand that we should walk in them. Keep your heart pure. Guard it, for out of it flow the issues of life. Let your thoughts be set on things above, not on earthly things. Dwell on what is true, noble, lovely, and praiseworthy. The mind governed by the Spirit is life and peace. I will keep you in perfect peace when your mind is stayed on me. It is written, set your affection on things above, not on things on the earth. Love without hypocrisy. Let your love be sincere. Serve others with gladness. Let my light shine. Through your kindness, your humility, your gentleness, and your patience. The world will know you are mine by your love. Do not be overcome by evil, but overcome evil with good. It is written, let each of you look out not only for his own interests, but also for the interests of others. When you fall, do not stay down. The righteous may fall 7 times, but they rise again. Come to me. I will lift you up. I will cleanse you. I will restore you. Do not hide from me. My arms are open. It is written, a broken and a contrite heart, O God, you will not despise. Do not worry about tomorrow. Each day has enough trouble of its own. I will supply all your needs according to my riches in glory. Trust me to provide. I am your shepherd. You shall not want. I open my hand and satisfy the desire of every living thing. It is written, the young lions lack and suffer hunger, but those who seek the Lord shall not lack any good thing. My spirit dwells in you. You are not left powerless. I have given you a helper, a comforter, a teacher who will lead you into all truth. Do not grieve the Spirit by turning away from me. Be filled continually. Walk by the Spirit, and you will not fulfill the desires of the flesh. It is written, it is not by might nor by power, but by my Spirit. Stay alert. Be watchful. The enemy walks about seeking whom he may devour. But do not be afraid. Resist him, firm in the faith. I have given you authority to trample over all his works. No harm shall by any means overcome you. It is written, submit to God. Resist the devil, and he will flee from you. Cling to me, and I will uphold you. My grace is sufficient. My love never ends. My mercy is new every morning. I am your everlasting light, and your days of sorrow will end. I will be your joy, your peace, your song in the night. It is written, sing, O barren, you who have not borne, break forth into singing and cry aloud. And when your race is finished, I will be there. I will welcome you into my eternal kingdom with joy. I will wipe away every tear. There will be no more sorrow, no more pain, no more death, only joy, only light, only glory forever. You will see my face, and you will know fully, even as you are fully known. It is written, well done, good and faithful servant. Enter into the joy of your Lord. My precious child, do you not know how deeply I care for you? Have you forgotten the way I carried you through the wilderness? How I held you when the burdens felt unbearable, and how I whispered peace into your restless soul? You are not forgotten. You are not invisible. My eyes are always on you, and my hands are always ready to lift you. From the rising of the sun to its setting, my faithfulness surrounds you like a shield. I have not called you to walk in your own strength. I have not asked you to understand every detail of your journey. I only ask you to trust me, to walk with me step by step, even when the path is uncertain. For I know the plans I have for you, plans not to harm you, but to give you hope and a future. It is written, the steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delights in his way. You wonder why some doors close and others remain unopened, but I see what you do not see. I protect you even through delays, and I withhold only what would wound you. My timing is never late. My wisdom never fails. When you feel forgotten, remember that I am preparing something greater than you can imagine. It is written, eye has not seen, nor ear heard, nor has it entered into the heart of man, the things which God has prepared for those who love him. I know your heart longs for answers, but I offer something greater, my presence. When you seek me, you will find me. I am not far from you. I am closer than your own thoughts, nearer than the air you breathe. Call on me, and I will answer you. I will show you what is hidden. I will reveal what is true. It is written, I will instruct you and teach you in the way you should go. I will guide you with my eye. Let go of anxiety. I have not given you a heart weighed down by fear. My peace is not like the peace the world gives. It is steady, unshaken, anchored in me. Bring every care to me. Lay it all at my feet. I will carry what you cannot. I will lift what burdens you. It is written, cast your burden on the Lord, and he shall sustain you. He shall never permit the righteous to be moved. You are not defined by your failures. You are not bound by your past. I have cleansed you. I have washed you. I have given you a new name and clothed you in garments of righteousness. No accusation can stand against you when I have declared you free. It is written, though your sins were many, they are now white as wool. There are battles ahead, yes, but you are not unequipped. I have given you armor. I have given you authority. You do not need to fear what rises against you, for I am your defense and your strong tower. You will not fight alone. My spirit strengthens you with power beyond yourself. It is written, the Lord is a man of war. The Lord is his name. In every trial, I am present, even in the fire. I am there. Though you walk through the waters, they shall not drown you. Though you pass through the flames, they shall not consume you. I have called you by name, and you are mine. It is written, he who dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Let your soul be still before me. Let silence become your sanctuary. In the quiet, you will hear my voice more clearly. My whisper is gentle but sure. I speak to the willing heart. I reveal myself to the humble. It is written, be still and know that I am God. I will be exalted in the earth. Lift your eyes to the hills. Your help does not come from the world. It comes from me. I made the heavens and the earth. I hold all things together. I am able to do far above what you ask or think. Trust not in your own wisdom. Rely not on your own understanding. It is written, trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. Guard your heart, my child, let my word dwell in you richly. Fill your mind with what is pure, noble, and true. Let your thoughts be shaped by my promises, not by fear. What you meditate on will shape how you live. My truth is the anchor for your soul. It is written, your word is very pure, therefore your servant loves it. Do not envy the success of the wicked, nor be discouraged when the road seems narrow. The way of righteousness may be steep, but it leads to life. What the world applauds is fleeting, but what I give endures forever. Keep your heart set on eternity. It is written, better is a little with righteousness than great revenues without right. Serve without seeking reward. Love without expecting return. Give without fear of lack. I see every small act of obedience. I weigh your motives. I reward faithfulness that no one else sees. It is written, do not grow weary while doing good, for in due season you shall reap. If you do not lose heart, I will never grow weary of you. I do not count your flaws against you. I rejoice over every step you take toward me. Even your desire to please me brings me joy. I am not looking for perfection, but for a surrendered heart. It is written, the Lord takes pleasure in those who fear him, in those who hope in his mercy. Walk in my ways, and you will find peace. Obey my word, and you will walk securely. My commandments are not burdensome, they are life to those who find them, and health to all their flesh. My statutes are sweeter than honey. It is written, the law of the Lord is perfect, converting the soul. The testimony of the Lord is sure, making wise the simple. There are days when your strength will fail, but I do not fail. My power is made perfect when you come to the end of yours. My hand is never too short to save. My ear is not dull to hear. I lift the humble and exalt the lowly. It is written, he gives power to the weak, and to those who have no might he increases strength. Let gratitude fill your heart in every season. Give thanks, even in trial, for I am working all things for your good. Praise opens the heavens. Worship brings you into alignment with my will. It is written, in everything give thanks, for this is the will of God for you. You are not alone in your sorrow. I weep with those who weep. I draw near to the broken-hearted. I do not rush your healing, but I walk with you through it. I collect every tear. I restore the soul in ways no one else can. It is written, he heals the broken-hearted and binds up their wounds. Let faith arise in your heart. Do not limit what I can do by what you see. Walk by faith and not by sight. Even when clouds surround you, my light still shines. I am the same yesterday, today, and forever. I have not changed. It is written, with God all things are possible. Be faithful in the little things. Be diligent when no one is watching. What is done in secret, I will reward openly. Promotion does not come from the east or west, but from me. It is written, Humble yourselves under the mighty hand of God, that he may exalt you in due time. Let love be your aim. Let your actions speak louder than words. Love is patient. Love is kind. It keeps no record of wrongs. Love rejoices in truth. Love never fails. It is written, above all things, a fervent love for one another, for love will cover a multitude of sins. I have made you a light in dark places. Do not hide what I have placed within you. Shine, not to draw attention to yourself, but to point others to me. You are the light of the world. Let your light so shine. It is written, arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord is risen upon you. You are part of my great story. I chose you before the foundation of the world. I formed you for a purpose. Every day of your life was written in my book before one of them came to be. You are not random. You are not forgotten. It is written, before you were born, I sanctified you. I ordained you for a holy purpose. Forgive quickly, just as I have forgiven you. Do not hold on to bitterness. It poisons the soul. Let go, and let me heal the wounds. I am just. I will repay. Do not seek revenge. Release others and find freedom. It is written, be kind to one another, tender-hearted, forgiving one another, even as God in Christ forgave you. Let your words build up and not tear down. Speak life, speak hope, speak peace. Death and life are in the power of the tongue. Choose life. Let grace season your speech. It is written, the tongue of the wise promotes healing. Live ready. Live watching. The days are not as they were. Be sober. Be vigilant. My beloved child, you have no idea how precious you are to me. Before you ever took your first breath, I knew you. I saw you in the secret place, woven together in love and purpose. Nothing about you is accidental. Every detail of your life matters to me. I have numbered the hairs on your head, and I have written your name on the palms of my hands. When you feel small, when you feel unseen, remember this: I have always seen you, and I have always chosen you. There are days when it feels like the whole world is heavy on your shoulders, but I never intended for you to carry that weight alone. I am here. I am your helper, your sustainer, your strength in the day of trouble. You are not without support. I lift up those who are bowed down. I uphold all who fall. I am the one who leads you beside still waters and restores your soul. It is written, the Lord upholds all who fall, and raises up all those who are bowed down. You may have walked through fire. You may have faced storms so fierce you thought you would drown. But look, here you are, still standing, still breathing. Not because you were strong enough, but because I carried you, even when you doubted. I did not let go. Even when you questioned me, I remained faithful. I have been with you in every valley, in every shadow, in every silence. I have never once abandoned you. I see the burdens you don't speak about. I know the longings of your heart, the hopes you keep hidden, the prayers you whisper in the dark. Not one of them is lost. I collect every tear. I hear every cry. I know when you are weary, and I come near to refresh you. It is written, He gives strength to the weary and increases the power of the weak. You don't need to understand everything to trust me. I don't ask you to have all the answers. I simply ask you to believe that I do. Trust is not the absence of questions, it's choosing to rest in me, even when you don't have clarity. My ways are higher than yours. My thoughts are deeper. My timing is perfect. I see the whole picture when you only see a piece. I am never late. I am never overwhelmed. I am never without a plan. What you think is a delay may be my protection. What feels like silence may be me doing a work in you that words could never explain. Be still and wait on me. It is written, the eyes of the Lord are on the righteous, and His ears are open to their cry. You are not defined by what you've lost. You are not limited by what you lack. You are not defeated by what you've faced. You are more than a conqueror. I have placed my spirit within you. My power lives in you. You are equipped for everything I've called you to do. I don't call the qualified, I qualify the called. So rise, not in your own strength, but in mine. Speak what I give you to speak. Go where I lead you. Do not fear the faces of men. Do not shrink from the assignments. I will go before you. I will be with you. I will never leave you. It is written, do not be afraid of them, for I am with you to deliver you. When your heart is heavy and your hands are tired, come to me. Lay down the weight. Let me carry what you were never meant to hold. I give rest to the weary. I comfort the broken. I renew the discouraged. You do not need to perform for me. Just be still and let me be your God. Let me be your Father. Let me be enough. You will stumble. You will make mistakes. But I am not counting your failures. I see your heart, and I delight in your desire for me. I discipline those I love, not to punish, but to guide, to shape, to lead into greater freedom. My correction is gentle, and my arms are always open. I know you've been hurt. I know some wounds go deep, but I am your healer. I will not only restore what was broken, I will make it better than before. I bring beauty from ashes. I turn mourning into dancing. I give the oil of joy for sorrow. It is written, He heals the broken-hearted and binds up their wounds. You are not in this alone. I have surrounded you with people who love you even if you don't always see them. And even when others fail, I remain. I am your constant. I am your friend who sticks closer than a brother. I will never betray you. I will never forsake you. Speak to me about everything. Hold nothing back. I already know, and still I want to hear it from your lips. I am not surprised by your doubts or questions. I am not disappointed in your struggle. I walk with you through every storm. I sit with you in every silence. I rejoice with you in every victory. Let my words fill your heart. Let my truth be louder than the lies. I have declared good things over your life. I have called you by name. You are mine. You are chosen, holy, dearly loved. You are my workmanship, created for good works that I prepared in advance for you. It is written, I will go before you and make the crooked paths straight. Do not fear the future. I hold your tomorrow. I go ahead of you. I light the path. Even when the way seems hidden, my word will guide you. It is a lamp to your feet and a light to your path. Stay close to me, and you will never be lost. Even when you stray, I will bring you back. You do not need to chase the approval of others. You already have my approval. I delight in you. You bring joy to my heart. I do not compare you to anyone else. I made you unique for a reason. Do not despise your story. Do not underestimate your value. You are priceless to me. Stay rooted in me. Let your faith be strong. Do not be shaken by the storms. Those who trust in me are like Mount Zion, unmovable, enduring, steadfast. It is written, the righteous shall flourish like a palm tree. They shall grow like a cedar in Lebanon. Love freely. Forgive often. Let mercy guide your steps. Be generous with kindness, slow to speak, quick to listen. Let your life reflect my love. You are my ambassador, my representative, my light in a dark world. Let others see me through you, not through your perfection, but through your surrender. Let gratitude be your song in the morning and your prayer at night. There is power in thanksgiving. Praise me in all things, not because all things are good, but because I am good in all things. It is written, offer to God thanksgiving, and pay your vows to the Most High. When temptation comes, look to me. I always make a way of escape. You are not a slave to sin. You have been set free. Walk in that freedom. Stand firm. Resist the enemy, and he will flee. Do not give place to fear. Do not give room to shame. I have given you everything you need for life and godliness. Abide in me, and you will bear much fruit. Apart from me, you can do nothing, but in me, you can do all things. Do not measure your worth by results. I look at the heart. I rejoice in your obedience, even in the unseen places. You may feel hidden right now. You may feel like no one sees your faithfulness, but I see it, and in due time, I will lift you. I reward those who seek me. I honor those who honor me. Do not despise small beginnings. What I start, I finish. It is written, being confident of this very thing, that he who has begun a good work in you will complete it. Let hope rise. Again, let your spirit be lifted. Your best days are not behind you, they are still unfolding. I make all things new. Nothing is wasted. Nothing is broken. Nothing is beyond my power to restore. Do not rush ahead. Do not lag behind. Walk with me. I will show you which way to go. When you feel lost, I will lead you. When you are afraid, I will carry you. When you rejoice, I will sing with you. You are never too far gone. You are never too far away. I chose you. I redeemed you. I sealed you with my spirit. You belong to me. And nothing can separate you from my love. Not trouble, nor hardship, nor loss, nor death. My love is unshakable, eternal, and freely given. Let your heart be still and know that I am God. I will be exalted in your life. I will be glorified through your story. I will be your defender, your refuge, your provider. I will guide you with my counsel, and afterward receive you to glory. It is written, in your presence is fullness of joy. At your right hand are pleasures forevermore. You are not waiting in vain. I am working, even in the waiting. You may not see it yet, but my plans are unfolding. My beloved child, I have never taken my eyes off you, not even for a moment. Before you opened your eyes to this world, I saw you. Before your voice uttered a word, I heard you. Before you walked your first step, I was walking beside you. My love for you did not begin when you believed. It was already flowing over you long before you knew me. You are not forgotten. You are not a mistake. You are mine. When your heart grows weary and the world around you seems too much to bear, I want you to come to me. I am not far. I am closer than you know. I am the one who lifts your head when it hangs low, the one who catches your tears before they fall. I hold you, not because of what you have done, but because of who I am. I am your refuge and strength, an ever-present help in trouble. It is written, even to your old age and grey hairs I am he, and I will carry you. I have made you and I will bear you. I will sustain you and I will rescue you. You do not need to prove your worth to me. You do not need to strive to be accepted. You are already loved with a love that cannot be measured, and nothing you do can make me love you more or less. You are the object of my affection, and I rejoice over you with singing. It is written, I have called you by name. You are mine. I know the weight you carry, the regrets of yesterday, the fears of tomorrow, the burdens of today. I know when you feel overwhelmed, and I am not angry with your struggle. My grace is sufficient for you. My power is made perfect in your weakness. Let me carry you. Let me be your strength. You were never meant to walk this life alone. It is written, fear not, for I have redeemed you. I have summoned you by name. You are mine. You ask if I am still with you. You wonder if I have turned away. But I tell you now, I have never left you. I have walked through every valley with you. I have stood with you in the fire. I have been your shelter in every storm. When others abandoned you, I held you close. It is written, I will never leave you nor forsake you. Even now, I am working in ways you cannot see. What looks like silence is not absence. What seems like delay is not denial. I am weaving together the threads of your life into something beautiful. Trust me, even when you do not understand, walk by faith and not by sight. It is written, trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge Him, and He will direct your paths. There are moments when the enemy whispers lies into your heart telling you that you are not enough, that you are too broken, too far gone. But listen to me. You are redeemed. You are healed. You are whole in me. I have removed your transgressions as far as the east is from the west. I do not remember them. I do not hold them over you. Come to me and find rest. It is written, come now, let us reason together. Though your sins are like scarlet, they shall be as white as snow. I have not called you to carry shame. I have not called you to live in fear. I have called you to freedom. Where my spirit is, there is liberty. Walk in that freedom. Let go of what once held you down. You are a new creation. The old has passed away. Behold, all things have become new. It is written, you'll go out in joy and be led forth in peace. The mountains and hills will burst into song before you. Do not compare yourself to others. I have written a unique story for you. I have placed treasures inside of you that are meant to shine in your own way. What I have begun in you, I will complete. You do not need to strive to be someone else. You are my masterpiece, created for good works. It is written, you are the clay, and I am the potter. The work of my hands. Let your heart not be troubled by the things of this world. Fix your eyes on me. Lift your gaze above the storms. I am your peace. My peace is not temporary or fragile, it is strong, lasting, unshakable. Let my peace rule in your heart. It is written, you will keep in perfect peace those whose minds are steadfast, because they trust in you. Draw near to me, and I will draw near to you. My arms are open. My mercy is new every morning. There is nothing too dark that my light cannot shine through. There is no wound too deep that I cannot heal. I came to bind up the brokenhearted, to proclaim liberty to the captives, to give beauty for ashes and the garment of praise for the spirit of heaviness. It is written, a bruised reed I will not break, and a smouldering wick I will not snuff out. Do not grow weary in doing good. What you plant in tares, you will reap in joy. I see your faithfulness, even when no one else sees. I see your quiet obedience, your gentle spirit, your silent sacrifices. Nothing is wasted. Nothing goes unnoticed. In due season, you will reap if you do not give up. It is written, be steadfast, immovable, always abounding in the work of the Lord, knowing that your labor is not in vain. When you feel weak, remember, I am your strength. When you feel tired, remember, I am your rest. When you feel lost, remember, I am your shepherd. I lead you in paths of righteousness. I prepare a table before you in the presence of your enemies. I anoint your head with oil, your cup overflows. It is written, even though you walk through the valley of the shadow of death, you will fear no evil, for I am with you. Keep your heart pure, guard it above all else, for everything you do flows from it. Let love and faithfulness never leave you. Bind them around your neck, write them on the tablet of your heart. Let your words be seasoned with grace, your actions covered in compassion, and your steps guided by truth. It is written, blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God. Let forgiveness flow freely from your heart, just as I have forgiven you. Forgive others. Do not let bitterness take root. Do not hold on to offense. Release what has wounded you, and let me heal the pain. I see what others do not. I will bring justice. I will bring restoration, but you walk in love. It is written, be kind and compassionate to one another, forgiving each other, just as in Christ God forgave you. Stay connected to me, remain in me, and you will bear much fruit. Without me, you can do nothing. With me, all things are possible. I will prune you, yes, but only so that you may grow stronger and more fruitful. Let your roots go deep in my love. Abide in me, and you will flourish like a tree planted by streams of water. It is written, those who trust in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. Speak life. Let your mouth be a fountain of blessing. Encourage, uplift, edify. Let no corrupt word proceed from your mouth, but only what is useful for building up. Your words have power. Use them to heal, not to wound. Use them to shine light, not spread darkness. It is written, the mouth of the righteous is a well of life. Live with integrity. Walk blamelessly. Do what is right, even when no one is watching. Let your yes be yes, and your no be no. Be honest in small things and in great. The eyes of the Lord search the whole earth to strengthen those whose hearts are fully committed to Him. It is written, who may dwell in my holy hill? He who walks uprightly and works righteousness. And when trials come, and they will do, not be afraid. Trials do not mean I have left you. They are refining fires that shape your faith and deepen your dependence on me. Consider it joy when you face trials, because I am producing perseverance in you, and perseverance leads to maturity, so you may lack nothing. It is written, though now for a little while you may have had to suffer grief in all kinds of trials, these have come so that the genuineness of your faith may result in praise, glory, and honor. Let your light shine. Let others see your good works and glorify your Father in heaven. You are the salt of the earth. You are the city set on a hill that cannot be hidden. Do not dim your light to please others. Do not hide the gifts I have placed in you. Use them boldly. Use them humbly. Use them in love. It is written, "Let your light so shine before men, that they may see your good works." And remember this, life is not the end. Your citizenship is in heaven. Your reward is eternal. Store up treasures in heaven, where moth and rust do not destroy. Seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and everything else will be added to you. Live for eternity, not for what fades. It is written, "Set your minds on things above, not on earthly things." I am coming again. Stay watchful. Stay ready. Keep your lamp burning. Do not be caught unaware. Be faithful with what I have entrusted to you. You are my servant, my child. The crown of life awaits those who remain steadfast. It is written, "Behold, I am coming quickly. My reward is with me, to give to each one according to what he has done." Until that day, I am with you. I walk beside you. I go before you. I surround you. I carry you when you cannot go on. My presence will never leave you. My love will never fail. My promises will never be broken. My word will never return void. So rise, beloved, walk in the light of my love. Breathe deep the peace I give, rejoice in the grace that covers you. And know this, I delight in you, I sing over you. I have written your name in my book, and no one can snatch you from my hand. It is written, I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, who is, and who was, and who is to come, the Almighty. My child, I speak now not in thunder nor in earthquake, but in the stillness of your heart. I see you where no one else can. I understand the groanings within you that cannot be put into words. I have known you before time began, and I formed you with care. You are not drifting aimlessly through life. You are held in the palm of my hand, and I will not let go. Even when you feel lost, I know exactly where you are. The path ahead may seem hidden, but I have already walked it. I go before you. I am your light in darkness, and your compass in the confusion. My purpose for you will not fail. It is written, I will teach you and show you the way you should go. I will guide you with my loving eye upon you. You wonder whether I am near. And I tell you now, I have never been far. I am closer than your next breath. In the silence, I am speaking. In the stillness, I am moving. In your waiting, I am working. Nothing about you escapes my notice, and nothing about you is beyond my reach. Let your soul find rest in me. Stop trying to earn what I have already given you. You are not loved because of what you do. You are loved because you are mine. I do not love you reluctantly. I love you with joy. I rejoice over you with gladness. I quiet you with my peace. When others question your value, remember what I say about you. I call you chosen, redeemed, appointed, and dearly loved. I have written your name in the book of life. Your identity is not in your achievements or your mistakes. Your identity is in me. It is written, "Those who trust in me will never be put to shame." There are things you do not yet understand, and that is all right. I ask not that you figure everything out, but that you walk with me one step at a time. I hold all knowledge, and I will reveal what you need to know in due time. My wisdom is perfect. My counsel is sure. Trust me with the questions. In seasons of difficulty, you may ask why, and though I may not give every answer now, I give you myself. I am your portion. I am enough. I do not waste pain, I use it. I turn mourning into dancing, weakness into strength, and sorrow into songs of praise. It is written, though the fig tree does not blossom, and there be no fruit on the vines, yet I will rejoice in the Lord. I will be joyful in the God of my salvation. I see how you've held on through the storm. I know the cost of your faith. You did not let go, even when it hurt. I have collected every tear, and I have remembered every prayer. I have seen the hours when you cried out and no one else knew. And I say to you now, your prayers have not been in vain. I am the God who answers in power and mercy. Do not be afraid of what is to come. The future is not hidden from me. I hold time and eternity in my hands. I have good plans for you, plans of hope and promise. You need not fear the unknown when you walk with the one who knows all things. It is written, you shall go out in joy and be led forth in peace. The mountains and hills shall break forth before you into singing. There will be days when you feel too weak to continue, but I am your strength. When your courage fades, lean on me. When your resolve falters, I will hold you. I do not grow tired. I do not faint. My grace will sustain you, and my power will be made perfect in your weakness. You are not walking alone. I have placed angels around you. I have surrounded you with my presence. I am your rear guard, your shield, your covering. When you lie down, I watch over you. When you rise, I am already there. It is written, when you walk through the waters, I will be with you. And through the rivers, they will not overflow you. The trials you face are not the end of your story. I am refining you like gold in the fire. I am drawing out of you a faith that is more precious than anything this world could offer. I know what I'm doing. I am shaping you into a vessel of honor. And when I am finished, you will shine with the reflection of my glory. Do not envy those who seem to prosper without me. Their success is short-lived. But you, planted in my house, will flourish. I will cause you to bear fruit in every season. Even in drought, your roots will remain strong because they are in me. It is written, blessed is the one who does not walk in the counsel of the ungodly, but delights in the law of the Lord. They shall be like a tree planted by streams of water. Let your heart not grow cold. Stay sensitive to my voice. The world may shout with noise and distraction, but I still speak in whispers. Listen closely. Stay in my word. Let it dwell in you richly. It is your anchor, your sword, your nourishment. Without it, you will drift. With it, you will stand. And when temptation comes, do not despair. I provide a way out. I give you strength to resist. I have given you my spirit, and you are not a slave to sin. You are free. Walk in that freedom. Do not return to what I have delivered you from. Keep your eyes fixed on me. It is written, the path of the righteous is like the light of dawn, shining brighter and brighter until full day. Celebrate what I am doing in your life. Even the small beginnings carry my fingerprint. Do not despise them. What starts in secret will grow into something great. Stay faithful in little, and I will entrust you with much. Let your heart overflow with thanksgiving. It is written, give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His mercy endures forever. Let forgiveness flow like a river from your heart. Just as I have forgiven you fully, release those who have wronged you. Do not hold on to bitterness, it will choke the life from your spirit. Forgive quickly, love deeply, and trust me to be your justice. There is a work I want to do through you. Your life is not meant to be hidden away. You are the light of the world. Shine with boldness. Be my witness. Share what I have done in your life. Point others to me not with lofty words, but with love, truth, and humility. It is written, how beautiful are the feet of those who bring good news, who proclaim peace and bring glad tidings. Take rest in knowing that your worth does not come from what you do, but from who I am in you. Your identity is secure. You do not need to strive to be seen. I see you. You do not need to compete to be known. I know you. Be faithful in the season you're in. Your assignment has eternal value. Worship me not only with songs, but with your life. Let your thoughts be worship. Let your actions be worship. Let your choices reflect devotion. Holiness is not burdensome, it is freedom. My commandments are not chains. They are the path to peace. When you walk in obedience, you walk in alignment with my heart. I see every step taken in surrender, every decision made in faith. Your reward is with me. I do not forget. It is written, the eyes of the Lord range throughout the earth to strengthen those whose hearts are fully committed to him. Walk humbly before me. Do not boast in your strength, your gifts, or your knowledge. All that you have is from me. Boast only in this, that you know and understand me, that I am the Lord who exercises loving kindness, justice, and righteousness in the earth. My child, I want you to know that joy is not dependent on your circumstances. It is rooted in me. You can rejoice in sorrow, for I am with you. You can be content in lack, for I am your provider. You can be glad in persecution, for great is your reward. Let my love be your banner. Let kindness clothe you. Be patient, be gentle, be faithful, bear with others in love, reflect my mercy. Walk worthy of the calling you have received. It is written, "Let your gentleness be evident to all, for the Lord is near." And when the end of your journey comes, you will not face it alone. I will walk with you even through the valley of death. I will comfort you. I will lead you into everlasting joy. Your reward is sure. Your inheritance is waiting. Your name is written in my book, and no one can erase it. Until then, keep pressing on. Run the race with perseverance. Fix your eyes on me, the author and finisher of your faith. I began this good work in you, and I will complete it. You are my own, and I will never forsake you. It is written, "Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go." My beloved child, I've seen you. Long before you opened your eyes to this world, I formed you with care and called you by name. You were never an afterthought. You were not placed here by accident. I knit you together with purpose and love, and I have written every day of your life in my book. Nothing that concerns you escapes my attention. I watch over you as a shepherd watches his flock, and I delight in you with an everlasting joy. You wonder at times if I still speak, if I still walk beside you. I tell you now, I have never stopped speaking. I have never stepped away. Every breath you take is sustained by me. Every heartbeat is a reminder that I am still near. I have not left you alone. I am your God, and you are my child. It is written, "My presence shall go with thee, and I will give thee rest." Do not allow the noise of the world to drown out the sound of my whisper. I do not need to shout to be heard. I speak in the stillness, in the quiet corners of your heart where your deepest questions reside. I do not turn away from your cries, nor do I close my ears to your sighs. Even before a word is on your tongue, I know it altogether. When you walk through days of sorrow, I am there. I do not abandon the broken-hearted. I draw near. I bind up wounds that others cannot see. I carry you when your strength is gone, and I uphold you when your legs give way. Your tears are precious to me. I do not overlook your suffering. It is written, "As one whom his mother comforteth, so will I comfort you." The world may seem dark at times, and your journey long, but you are never without hope, for I am your light and your salvation. I make a way where there is none. I open doors that no one can shut. Do not fear what lies ahead, for I am already there. I have gone before you to prepare a place not only for eternity, but in the path of your today. Rest in me. You do not need to carry the burdens alone. Bring me your anxieties, your fears, your uncertainties, and I will exchange them for peace that surpasses all understanding. I am not a distant deity. I am your Father. I see every need before you speak it, and I delight in meeting you in your weakness. It is written, "In returning and rest shall ye be saved." In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. Your life is a story I am writing, and not a single chapter is wasted. Even the painful pages have purpose. Even the waiting seasons are filled with meaning. Though you may not understand now, there will come a day when everything will be made clear. Until then, trust in my hand, even when you cannot see my plan. You are not forgotten. You are not overlooked. I am not delayed. What I have spoken over, your life will come to pass. My word does not return void. I do not lie, and I do not change my mind. Stand firm, beloved, and hold on to what I have promised. It is written, the vision is yet for an appointed time, though it tarry, wait for it. Because it will surely come, it will not tarry. I do not measure your worth by your performance. I see your heart. I know the battles you fight in silence, the choices you make when no one is watching. I honor the quiet faithfulness, the unseen acts of love, the whispered prayers in the dark. These are precious in my sight. You are growing in grace, little by little, day by day. Do not despise the process. Let my word be your foundation. When everything around you shifts, my truth remains. Build your life on it. Anchor your soul in what I have spoken. Let it be the song in your night and the strength in your day. It is written, the grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Do not fear when the winds rise or the waters swell. You are safe with me. Even the waves obey my voice. I am the one who still calms storms. I have not changed. And just as I once walked on water to reach my disciples, I will come to you in your hour of need. Call upon me, and I will answer. I am your refuge, your fortress, your ever-present help. There is power in your praise. Even in hardship, lift your voice to me. Let gratitude guard your heart, and let thanksgiving be your weapon. Praise shifts the atmosphere. Praise silences the enemy. Praise invites my presence. It is written, whoso offereth praise glorifieth me. And to him that ordereth his conversation a right will, I show the salvation of God. You are not made to walk this journey alone. I am with you always, and I have placed others around you to walk beside you. Do not isolate yourself in pain. Let others carry your burdens as you carry theirs. Love one another, forgive one another, serve one another. In this, you reflect me. I have placed gifts inside you, treasures that are meant to bless the world. Do not hide them in fear or bury them in doubt. Stir them up. Fan into flame the calling I have placed upon your life. You were born for more than survival, you were made to shine. It is written, arise, shine, for thy light is come, and the glory of the Lord is risen upon thee. Let your life be marked by kindness. Choose mercy when others choose vengeance. Choose patience when others rush. Choose gentleness in a world of harshness. These are not signs of weakness, they are signs of strength. You reflect me most clearly when you love deeply and forgive freely. I do not ask for perfection, I ask for your heart. Come to me daily, not with rehearsed words, but with honest ones. Talk to me as you would to a friend, for I call you friend. I long to share my heart with you. I desire communion with you more than performance from you. There will be moments when you fall short. When you stumble, run to me, not away from me. My grace is abundant. My forgiveness is swift. My love does not fluctuate with your behavior. It is constant, uncheckable, and everlasting. It is written, I will heal their backsliding. I will love them freely, for mine anger is turned away from him. Let humility be your garments. Pride isolates, but humility invites my favor. Walk softly before me. Acknowledge your need for me in all things. The one who humbles himself shall be exalted. My strength is made perfect in weakness, and I exalt the meek in due season. Your joy does not come from circumstances but from me. You can rejoice even when things are hard, because your joy is rooted in the unchanging nature of who I am. Rejoice in hope, rejoice in truth, rejoice because you are mine. It is written, Thou wilt show me the path of life. In thy presence is fullness of joy. At thy right hand there are pleasures forevermore. Keep your heart pure, guard it with diligence. The eyes are the lamp of the body. What you take in will shape who you become. Be wise in what you see, what you hear, and what you speak. Let my spirit guide your thoughts. Let holiness be your standard, not out of duty, but out of love. You are an ambassador of my kingdom. Carry yourself as one who represents heaven. Let your words build up and not tear down. Let your actions bring life, not harm. Be faithful in the little, and I will entrust you with more. It is written, If ye continue in my word, then are ye my disciples indeed, and ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. Do not be discouraged by delay. Even the oak takes years to grow strong roots. What I am doing in you is not rushed. I am forming character. I am building endurance. I am teaching you to walk by faith, not by what you see. Trust the process, even when it's slow. I am the author and finisher of your faith. When night seems long, remember that morning is coming. I have not forgotten you. I am faithful to every promise. I am preparing you for things you cannot yet imagine. Stay close to me, and I will lead you into fullness of joy and peace. It is written, The Lord is good unto them that wait for him, to the soul that seeketh him. There is a harvest waiting. What you've sown in tares will be reaped in joy. Keep sowing, keep believing, keep loving. The seeds of obedience will bloom, even if they take time. I am not unjust. I will remember your work and labor of love. Be encouraged, my child. The best is yet to come. Lift your eyes from what is temporary and fix them on what is eternal. This life is but a vapor, and yet every moment matters. Store up treasures in heaven. Let your soul be anchored in hope that does not disappoint. I have gone to prepare a place for you, and where I am, there you will be also. It is written, eye hath not seen, nor ear heard, neither have entered into the heart of man, the things which God hath prepared for them that love him. You are the salt of the earth, the light of the world. Shine brightly, be bold in faith, and gentle in spirit. Speak the truth in love. Do not compromise what is right, even when it costs you. Stand firm, and I will stand with you. My beloved child, draw near to me and hear my voice, for I speak not as one far away, but as your Father, who walks beside you. I have formed you with my own hands. I have called you by name, and you are mine. Do not be afraid, for my love surrounds you. My eyes have never turned away from you, not even for a moment. I see you as you are, flawed in the eyes of men, perhaps, but treasured and beautiful in mine. You are not alone, and you never have been. It is written, my presence shall go with thee, and I will give thee rest. I am not distant. I dwell with the humble and the contrite of heart. You are not too broken for me. There is no stain too deep that my blood cannot cleanse, no wound too painful that my hand cannot heal. I came not for the righteous, but for the weary, the heavy laden, the wounded and the lost. Come to me, and I will be your rest. Do you not know, my child, that I am your strength when you are weak? When you feel like giving up, I am the one who sustains you. It is written, the Lord is my rock, and my fortress, and my deliverer, my God, my strength, in whom I will trust. You were never meant to carry the weight of this life alone. I did not design you to walk in darkness or confusion. You were created to walk in my light. When your path is uncertain and you cannot see ahead, hold to my word. It is written, thy word is a lamp unto my feet, and the light unto my path. I will guide you step by step. You do not need to know everything. You only need to trust me. Even when the storms rise and your heart trembles, I am the one who calms the waves. I speak to the wind, and it obeys me. What then is your fear before me? I know the pain you carry. I know the questions you ask in the silence. I know the nights you lie awake wondering if I hear you. Yes, my beloved, I hear every word, every cry, every whisper of your soul. It is written, the righteous cry, and the Lord heareth, and delivereth them out of all their troubles. I collect your tears, they are precious to me. I do not waste pain. I use it to shape you, to draw you closer to my heart. You wonder if you are strong enough to finish the race. You ask if you'll ever be free from the habits that chain you. I say to you, I am your freedom. It is written, stand fast therefore in the liberty wherewith Christ hath made us free. I broke the power of sin and death. Nothing has the right to hold you any more, not fear, not shame, not your past. In me, you are free. Lift your eyes from the ashes of what you've lost. Do not fix your gaze on what others have said or done. Your identity is not found in the opinions of people. It is found in me. It is written, "Ye are of God, little children, and have overcome them, because greater is he that is in you than he that is in the world. My spirit lives in you. You are not ordinary. You are mine. You do not need to prove yourself to me. I have loved you with an everlasting love. It is written, I have loved thee with an everlasting love. Therefore with loving kindness have I drawn thee. You were chosen not because of what you have done, but because of who I am. I do not change. My love for you does not waver with your performance. I do not love as the world loves. I am faithful even when you are not. So come as you are wounded, tired, anxious, unsure. I will not reject you. I never have. It is written, Him that cometh to me I will in no wise cast out. Bring your burdens and place them in my hands. Let go of the weight that has pressed on your soul. You were never meant to carry it alone. I am your refuge. I am your shield. I am your hiding place. You think sometimes that your prayers are too weak, too repetitive, too small. But I do not measure your worth by the eloquence of your words. I look at the heart. It is written, The Lord is nigh unto all them that call upon him, to all that call upon him in truth. Speak to me, even when it feels like you have no words. I understand your groans and sighs. I know the language of your heart. Do not let guilt keep you distant from me. Do not allow the enemy to whisper lies in your ear. You are not condemned. You are covered by grace. It is written, There is therefore now no condemnation to them which are in Christ Jesus. Walk in the light of my forgiveness. I do not bring up what I have already buried. When I forgive, I remember your sin no more. Hold fast to hope, even when your surroundings speak of despair. I am the God of hope, and I fill you with joy and peace in believing. It is written, Hope maketh not ashamed, because the love of God is shed abroad in our hearts by the Holy Ghost. This hope in me is not fragile. It does not fade. It anchors the soul. You may feel surrounded by opposition, but I have already overcome the world. You are not fighting alone. I am your defender. It is written, Fear thou not, for I am with thee. Be not dismayed, for I am thy God. The battle is not yours, but mine. You need only to stand and see the salvation I bring. When others forsake you, I remain. When you are misunderstood, I understand. When the voices around you grow loud, I speak peace. It is written, In returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. Be still and know that I am God. I am not in a hurry. I work in you in my perfect timing. You may not see the fruit of what you are sowing right now, but do not give up. Keep sowing in faith. Keep obeying when it doesn't make sense. It is written, "Be not weary in well-doing, for in due season we shall reap. If we faint not, your labor is not in vain." I see every act of love, every quiet obedience, every tear sown in prayer. I will open doors that no man can shut. I will make rivers in the desert and roads in the wilderness. It is written, "Call unto me, and I will answer thee, and show thee great and mighty things, which thou knowest not. I have plans for you greater than what you can imagine." Trust me when I say that nothing you have walked through will be wasted. Let go of comparison. You are not behind. You are not late. You are on my schedule. It is written, "The steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delighteth in his way." I delight in guiding you. I delight in your dependence on me. Even when you stumble, I uphold you with my hand. Do not despise the waiting. The waiting is not punishment, it is preparation. In the hidden places, I am forming you. In the silence, I am speaking to you in deeper ways. It is written, "They that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. You will soar. You will run and not be weary. I am the one who gives you strength." The world may seem dark, but you carry my light. Let it shine. Do not hide what I have placed within you. It is written, "Ye are the light of the world." A city that is set on an hill cannot be hid. I have called you to reflect me, to speak life where there is death, to bless and not curse, to love without fear. Forgive, even when it hurts. Release those who have wounded you, not because they deserve it, but because you are free. It is written, "Be ye kind one to another, tender-hearted, forgiving one another. As I have forgiven you, so forgive." This is the path to peace. This is the way of freedom. Abide in me. Stay close. Apart from me, you can do nothing. But in me, you bear much fruit. It is written, "If a man abide in me, and I in him, the same bringeth forth much fruit." I am the vine, you are the branch. Remain in me, and I will cause your life to overflow with my goodness. When you feel unworthy, remember this: I have made you worthy, not by your own doing, but by my blood. You are accepted in the Beloved. It is written, "He hath made us meet to be partakers of the inheritance of the saints in light." You are no longer a stranger or a servant, but a son, a daughter, an heir of the kingdom. Let not your heart be troubled. I am preparing a place for you, and I will come again and receive you unto myself. It is written, "I hath not seen, nor ear heard, neither have entered into the heart of man, the things which God hath prepared for them that love him." Eternity awaits you, but even now, I am with you. Even now, I walk beside you. So rise up, my child, take courage. Let your heart be steadfast. You are not forgotten. You are not forsaken. I am your God, and I will never leave you nor abandon you. It is written, the eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. Rest in those arms. Trust in my name. Walk in my peace. My child, listen closely, for I am speaking to you now not with the thunder of the heavens, but with the quiet voice that has always drawn your heart. You have sought many voices in your life, but none can guide you like mine. You have looked for direction, but I am the way. You have craved understanding, but I am wisdom itself. I have never stopped watching over you, even when you wandered, even when you forgot me. I remembered you. It is written, I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way which thou shalt go. I will guide thee with mine eye. I do not lead you blindly. I am not asking you to walk without light. I see the end from the beginning, and I will never lead you into a place without also preparing a way through it. Though others may grow confused in the shifting winds of this world, you, my beloved, are anchored in truth. Do not let your heart be weighed down by the expectations of this life. I have not called you to measure your worth by the standards of men. Your value is not determined by what you possess, achieve, or display. You are precious to me simply because I have made you and I have placed my breath in you. It is written, the Lord hath done great things for us, whereof we are glad. I take joy in you, because I created you with joy. When the road grows narrow and the nights feel long, do not say, where is my God? For I am with you in every place. I was in the silence when no one spoke comfort. I was in the shadows when you feared being alone. It is written, though I walk in the midst of trouble, thou wilt revive me. Thou shalt stretch forth thine hand against the wrath of mine enemies. I have never failed to be near. I am never late. I come in the fullness of my purpose. Lift your head, child. The burdens you carry are not hidden from me. I have seen every moment when you felt you must be strong even while your heart was breaking, but you were never meant to carry life's weight on your own. Let me take the heaviness. It is written, cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. He shall never suffer the righteous to be moved. I will hold you steady. I will keep your footing firm. There are things you still do not understand. There are prayers you feel I have not answered. But know this, my silence is not my absence. My delay is not denial. What I do in you during the waiting is no less important than what you are waiting for. It is written, he that believeth shall not make haste. Trust in my timing. For I see what you cannot. The world will offer you many substitutes for peace, but true peace, deep, unshakable peace, is found only in me. It is written, great peace have they which love thy law, and nothing shall offend them. When you remain in me, the storms may rage around you, but they will not shake you. You will stand in calm, because I will be your peace. I see how often you wonder if you're making a difference. You feel small, unnoticed, but I do not measure greatness the way others do. A word spoken in love, a quiet act of obedience, heart lifted to me in the secret place, these are precious in my sight. It is written, to do justice and judgment is more acceptable to the Lord than sacrifice. Walk humbly with me. I delight in your faithfulness. You have asked me for strength, and I have not withheld it. Every time you felt like giving up but kept going, that was me holding you. Every time you stood in weakness but did not fall, that was my grace. It is written, the Lord will give strength unto his people. The Lord will bless his people with peace. I am your source. Do not look elsewhere. I am not angry with you. I have not turned my face away. I discipline because I love, but I am not distant. I long for you. I long for the moments when you turn to me with your whole heart. It is written, for his anger endureth but a moment. In his favour is life. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. You are not under wrath, you are under grace. You are my chosen one, not by accident, but by design. I saw you before you were formed, and I set my seal upon you. It is written, blessed is the man whom thou choosest, and caused to approach unto thee. You did not find me first, I found you, and I will never let you go. When you face temptation, when your heart is pulled toward things that are not from me, do not despair. I have already provided the escape. I have given you my spirit. It is written, the Lord knoweth how to deliver the godly out of temptations. You are not a slave to your desires. You are free in me, even when others speak falsely of you. When your name is misunderstood or your actions are misrepresented, be still. I am your defender. I am the one who sees what others cannot. It is written, he shall bring forth thy righteousness as the light, and thy judgment as the noonday. I will vindicate you, rest in my justice. You wonder sometimes if you are enough, if you've done enough, prayed enough, believed enough. But my grace is not earned, it is given freely. It is written, not by works of righteousness which we have done, but according to his mercy he saved us. Your salvation is not in your effort, but in my mercy. Rest in what I have already done. When you speak to me, I listen. When you lift your voice, it reaches my throne. Even your quiet prayers move heaven. It is written, the effectual fervent prayer of a righteous man availeth much. Do not stop praying, even when you see no result. I am always working often, in ways you cannot see. The enemy will try to whisper lies, that you are forgotten, that you are unloved, that you have failed too much. But I speak truth over you. My truth is eternal. It is written, thou shalt be secure, because there is hope. Yea, thou shalt dig about thee, and thou shalt take thy rest in safety. Your hope is not in vain. Your future is in my hands. Let not the voices of discouragement have the final word. I am still writing your story. There are pages yet to be turned, victories yet to be won. It is written, better is the end of a thing than the beginning thereof. What you see now is not the conclusion. I am still at work. Your praise is powerful. Do not withhold it. When you worship me, you align your heart with heaven. You rise above what holds you down. It is written, whoso offereth praise glorifieth me. And to him that ordereth his conversation aright, will I show the salvation of God. Praise even when it's hard. Praise even when it hurts. I have called you into fellowship with me, not just as a servant, but as one who walks in step with me. There is no greater joy than to abide with me. It is written, the secret of the Lord is with them that fear him, and he will show them his covenant. Draw near to me, and I will reveal my heart to you. I know the pressures you face. I see the weariness in your eyes. But I have not asked you to run this race in your own strength. I have poured my Spirit upon you. It is written, not by might, nor by power, but by my Spirit, saith the Lord of hosts. You are not alone. My power is made perfect in your weakness. When you are unsure, ask me. I do not rebuke those who seek wisdom. I give freely. It is written, if any of you lack wisdom, let him ask of God, that giveth to all men liberally. There is no question too simple, no request too small. I delight in your dependence on me. I am preparing you not just for this life, but for eternity. You are being shaped daily into the likeness of my Son. It is written, for whom the Lord loveth he correcteth, even as a father the son in whom he delighteth. Trust the process, even when it hurts. I am refining you for glory. The days ahead may seem uncertain, but I am already there. Time bends to my will. I am not limited by what you see. It is written, the path of the just is as the shining light, that shineth more and more unto the perfect day. Your path will grow brighter. Your future is secure in me. My love is not a concept. It is a force, an anchor, a covering, a fire. It never dims, never calls, never fails. It is written, with everlasting kindness will I have mercy on thee, saith the Lord thy Redeemer. You are not merely loved, you are held. You do not need to understand everything right now. You need only to trust. I see beyond the moment. I see beyond the pain. It is written, commit thy way unto the Lord, trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass. What I have spoken, I will fulfill. And now, beloved, stand, not in your own confidence, but in mine. Stand because I have called you, cleansed you, and equipped you. Stand because my hand is on your life. It is written, thou hast also given me the shield of thy salvation, and thy right hand hath holden me up, and thy gentleness hath made me great. I am holding you still. Take heart, child. The night will not last forever. The dawn is near, and I am the light that breaks through. You will see my goodness in the land of the living. You will walk in joy, and nothing will take your song. It is written, for the Lord God is a sun and shield. The Lord will give grace and glory. No good thing will he withhold from them that walk uprightly. You are not forgotten. You are not disqualified. You are not finished. You are mine, and I will never let you go. My child, I speak now not to overwhelm you, but to bring rest to your soul. You have been striving, searching for answers in places that leave you dry, chasing after meaning in voices that do not know your name. But I know your name. I have known it before your first breath. You were not born into accident or chaos. You were born into my plan. Every detail of your life matters to me. Every moment has been seen by me. You wonder sometimes if I am still near. I say to you now, I have never left. It is written, am I a God at hand, saith the Lord, and not a God afar off? I am with you when your eyes open and when they close. I am with you in the routine and in the extraordinary. I dwell not only in the heights of heaven, but also in the hidden corners of your life. You are never without me. When you feel the weight of uncertainty pressing down, remember that I am unchanging. I do not shift with the winds. I do not grow weary. It is written, for I am the Lord, I change not. Therefore your sons of Jacob are not consumed, because I do not change. You are held, you are secure. Nothing can separate you from the foundation have laid beneath your feet. You've asked me what comes next, but I say to you, walk with me now. Trust me in this step, and I will reveal the next in my time. It is written, commit thy works unto the Lord, and thy thoughts shall be established. You do not need to figure it all out today. Simply place your hand in mine and take the step I've put before you. I will guide you. There are fears that still linger in the back of your heart, fears you've not spoken aloud, even to me, but I know them. I know what keeps you up at night, and I remind you now, it is written, the Lord is on my side. I will not fear. What can man do unto me? You are not defenseless. You are not exposed. I am your shield and your rear guard. You often look at your reflection and question your worth. You compare yourself to others, thinking somehow they have more of me or more purpose in their lives. But I did not make you to mirror someone else. I made you to reflect me in the way only you can. It is written, for we are his workmanship, created in Christ Jesus unto good works. You are my masterpiece, not a copy, not a leftover, but an intentional creation. Let go of the disappointments that have tried to define you. You are not what others have said about you. You are not what you've lost or failed to achieve. It is written, the Lord upholdeth all that fall, and raiseth up all those that be bowed down. I am the one who lifts you. I don't define you by your lowest moments, I define you by my love for you. When you feel abandoned or unseen, remember this: I saw you first. Before any person noticed you, I had already called you. It is written, when my father and my mother forsake me, then the Lord will take me up. You are never truly alone, for I have drawn you to myself with cords of compassion and truth. Your efforts to please me have not gone unnoticed, but I want you to know this: my love for you is not earned. It flows freely from who I am. It is written, not for your sakes do I this, saith the Lord God. Be it known unto you, be ashamed and confounded for your own ways. I act on your behalf because of my nature, not your performance. You are loved because I chose to love you. I see the days when you feel strong, and I rejoice with you. I see the days when you feel weak, and I stay beside you. My faithfulness is not based on your mood or your energy. It is based on my covenant with you. It is written, know therefore that the Lord thy God, he is God, the faithful God, which keepeth covenant and mercy. You are the recipient of promises that cannot be broken. I have seen your tears. I know the cries you utter in solitude. I do not ignore them. They are precious to me. It is written, they that sow in tears shall reap in joy. Your pain is not the end of your story. What you plant in sorrow will grow into a harvest of joy that only I can bring. You've said to yourself, maybe I miss my moment, but I say to you, nothing is lost that I cannot restore. It is written, and I will restore to you the years that the locust hath eaten. The time you think is wasted, the roads you regret, the opportunities you feel are gone, I hold time in my hands, and I make all things new. There will be times when you feel like giving up, but do not let weariness have the final say. My spirit lives in you, and I strengthen the faint-hearted. It is written, for the Lord will not cast off forever, but though he cause grief, yet will he have compassion according to the multitude of his mercies. Even in your weakness, I will meet you with mercy. I know your desire to grow, to become all I've called you to be. That desire is from me. I will bring it to completion. It is written, being confident of this very thing, that he which hath begun a good work in you will perform it until the day of Jesus Christ. I am not finished with you. What I started in you, I will bring to fullness. Do not be surprised when trials come. They are not signs of my absence, but tools of my refining. It is written, beloved, think it not strange concerning the fiery trial, which is to try you, as though some strange thing happened unto you. What feels like breaking is often building. What feels like loss may be preparation. When you feel unseen in your acts of love or sacrifice, know that I see every moment. I never overlook the kindness you show. It is written, for God is not unrighteous to forget your work and labor of love, which ye have showed toward his name. You are storing treasures in a place where moth and rust cannot touch them. The path of obedience may seem lonely at times, but it is not without reward. I walk with you. I strengthen you in it. It is written, "Blessed are they that keep his testimonies, and that seek him with the whole heart." Your devotion is not empty. It is making you radiant in my eyes. You may feel unqualified for the task ahead, but I do not choose based on ability, I choose based on surrender. It is written, "I have even called thee by thy name. I have surnamed thee. Though thou hast not known me, I have set my name upon you. I have qualified you." Let your heart be free from anxiety. Tomorrow is not yours to control, but it is mine to hold. It is written, "Take therefore no thought for the morrow, for the morrow shall take thought for the things of itself." Rest in today. Live in my presence now. I will take care of what's ahead. When you need wisdom, you do not need to search the earth for it. Ask me, I give it generously. It is written, "The entrance of thy words giveth light. It giveth understanding unto the simple." My word will illuminate your path. My spirit will make your heart wise. I rejoice when you call upon me. Your voice matters in heaven. It is written, "Call unto me, and I will answer thee, and show thee great and mighty things, which thou knowest not." I am not silent. I am not hiding. I reveal myself to those who seek me sincerely. Do not let your heart grow bitter or hard. Keep it soft before me. Let forgiveness flow. It is written, "Let all bitterness, and wrath, and anger, and clamor, and evil speaking be put away from you. I will give you the strength to release what has hurt you." You are not meant to carry the weight of offense. When the pressure mounts and you feel overwhelmed, come to me, lay it all down. It is written, "Be careful for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving let your requests be made known unto God. I will flood your heart with peace beyond your understanding." Stay faithful in the small things. Even when no one sees, I do. Even when no one thanks you, I'll reward you. It is written, moreover it is required in stewards, that a man be found faithful. Your consistency, your quiet integrity, it all matters to me. You belong to a kingdom that cannot be shaken. Though the world changes, my kingdom stands firm. It is written, "Wherefore we're receiving a kingdom which cannot be moved. Let us have grace." You are a citizen of heaven. Live with the confidence of one who knows they are part of something eternal. And now, my child, stand up in strength, not because you are perfect, but because I am. Not because you know all things, but because I do. It is written, "I will be with thee. I will not fail thee, nor forsake thee." That is my promise to you, not for a moment, but for all time. You are mine, you always have been, and nothing can separate you from my love. My beloved, come near. Let nothing hold you back from my presence. I have not turned my face from you, nor have I withheld my heart. My thoughts toward you are vast and precious. Even before you formed your first word, I was with you. Before you opened your eyes to see this world, I had already set my eyes on you with joy. You were not placed here by mistake. You were formed with purpose and intention. I see how often you question your path. I hear your quiet thoughts, the ones you don't say aloud. You wonder, am I going in the right direction? And I say to you, do not lean on your own understanding. It is written, trust in the Lord with all thine heart, and lean not unto thine own understanding. I am guiding you even when you don't see the full picture. My wisdom is greater than your questions. You may feel like you've taken detours, made choices that delayed what I have for you, but I redeem time. My hands restore what was lost. It is written, and the Lord turned the captivity of Job. When he prayed for his friends, also the Lord gave Job twice as much as he had before. What you thought was the end will become the beginning of something new, shaped by my mercy and covered in my grace. When you look around and feel the weight of the world's chaos pressing on your chest, be still. I am your stability. I do not falter, and I do not fear. It is written, God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. I am not a distant shelter. I am your present help here in your hour of need, near in your moment of weakness. You have not been forgotten in the crowd. I see the thoughts you wrestle with in the quiet hours. I see your longing to be known, to be understood. And I say to you, my eyes have never left you. It is written, the eyes of the Lord are upon the righteous, and his ears are open unto their cry. You do not need to shout for my attention. Even the whisper of your heart reaches me. Let your heart rest in this truth. I am not measuring you against others. I am not asking you to become someone else. I delight in the way I made you. You are unique, beloved, and necessary in this world. It is written, but now hath God set the members, every one of them in the body, as it hath pleased him. You have a role no one else can fill. When you are weary, I am not disappointed. I am not tired of you. I do not grow impatient with your struggles. I carry you. It is written, he giveth power to the faint. And to them that have no might he increaseth strength. You do not need to be strong enough. I am your strength. Your questions do not offend me. Your doubts do not distance me. I invite you to come closer, even with your uncertainties. It is written, come now, and let us reason together, saith the Lord. Though your sins be as scarlet, they shall be as white as snow. I want to walk with you in the process. I want to be near you in every question, every step. There are things ahead of you that you cannot see yet, but I am already there. I prepare the road before you, and I protect you on the journey. It is written, for thou shalt be in league with the stones of the field, and the beasts of the field shall be at peace with thee. Everything around you bends to my will when you walk with me. Lift your eyes, beloved. Your help does not come from the strength of your hands or the logic of your plans. Your help comes from me. It is written, "My help cometh from the Lord, which made heaven and earth." If I created the heavens and laid the foundation of the earth, do you not believe I can uphold you? Your life is not insignificant. You are not merely passing through time, you are carrying eternity within you. It is written, "He hath made everything beautiful in his time." Also he hath set the world in their hearts. There is more in you than you realize. I have placed eternity in your heart, and nothing less than eternity can satisfy you. Do not be discouraged when you do not feel progress. Growth in my kingdom often begins in hidden places. Seeds take time to sprout. It is written, "For the earth bringeth forth fruit of herself." First the blade, then the ear, after that the full corn in the ear. Do not despise the early stages. Every part of your journey has meaning. Your voice matters in my kingdom. Your words carry weight when they are born from faith. Speak life, speak truth, and I will be with your words. It is written, "Death and life are in the power of the tongue, and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof." Let your lips speak what aligns with my heart. You have asked me to move in certain areas of your life. You have waited and wondered if I heard. I assure you, nothing escapes my notice. It is written, "The Lord is good unto them that wait for him, to the soul that seeketh him." Waiting is not wasted when it is done in my presence. When others pass judgment or misunderstand your heart, leave it to me. I am the righteous judge, and I defend those who belong to me. It is written, "He shall bring forth thy righteousness as the light, and thy judgment as the noonday." You do not need to justify yourself. I will reveal truth in time. Your dreams are not too big for me, and they are not too small for me either. I care about what moves your heart. Bring every desire before me. It is written, "Delight thyself also in the Lord, and he shall give thee the desires of thine heart." As your delight in me deepens, your desires align with my will, and I will not withhold good things from you. You may not understand everything you've walked through, but I am weaving it all into a greater tapestry. It is written, "Thou shalt remember all the way which the Lord thy God led thee these 40 years in the wilderness." I am not only the God of your destination, I am the God of the wilderness, the journey, the waiting, the wandering. Rest in the knowledge that I have gone before you. I have cleared obstacles you didn't know were there. I have prepared victories you haven't yet seen. It is written, "He shall deliver thee in 6 troubles. Yea, in 7 there shall no evil touch thee." I am your safety, your guardian in the unseen. I take delight in your worship not because I need praise, but because when you worship, your soul aligns with its true purpose. It is written, "O come, let us sing unto the Lord. Let us make a joyful noise to the rock of our salvation. Let your praise rise in every season. It lifts your spirit and magnifies my presence. Hold fast to my promises. Even when they seem slow in coming, they are sure. I am not slack concerning my word. It is written, for the vision is yet for an appointed time, though it tarry. Wait for it, because it will surely come. I speak, and it will be fulfilled. My word does not return empty. There is a peace available to you that surpasses all human reasoning. You do not have to live in anxiety. I invite you into rest. It is written, I will both lay me down in peace and sleep, for thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. Sleep tonight in my arms, without fear, without unrest. In seasons when you feel weak or surrounded, remember my presence goes before you. It is written, as the mountains are round about Jerusalem, so the Lord is round about his people. I am your shield, your fortress, your high tower. You are encompassed by my power. Do not allow bitterness or offense to take root in your heart. These are weeds that choke joy. It is written, let not the sun go down upon your wrath. Release what burdens you, not because it is easy, but because it is freedom. I will give you the strength to forgive, to bless, and to walk in peace. The words of the world change with the season. The opinions of others rise and fall like waves, but my word stands firm. It is written, the grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Build your life on this foundation, and nothing can shake you. You were made for communion with me, not just in times of need, but in every moment. Walk with me throughout your day. It is written, pray without ceasing. Speak to me as you move, as you rise, as you rest. I am not far off. I am close enough to hear even your quietest thoughts. Do not grow discouraged by what you have not yet seen. I often work in silence. My hand is steady even when you cannot feel it. It is written, the Lord shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace. Let me fight the battles you do not understand. You are being shaped into something eternal. You are not who you once were. I am molding your character to reflect my glory. It is written, but we all, with open face beholding as in a glass the glory of the Lord, are changed into the same image. Every trial is forming you into something more like me. Your future is not uncertain to me. I hold the pen that writes your story. I know where you're going, and I delight in walking with you to that place. It is written, for I know the thoughts that I think toward you, saith the Lord, thoughts of peace, and not of evil. Trust in the story I'm telling with your life. You are not forsaken. You are not forgotten. You are not invisible. You are mine, and my love for you has no end. My dear child, I have drawn you close because I desire to speak peace into your heart. I see what lies beneath the surface, beyond what others see or know. I understand the weight you carry, the longing you've hidden, the silent battles that have wearied your soul. You are not alone in any of it. My presence has never departed from you, and my eyes have never looked away. You are the work of my hands, formed in purpose, sealed with my love, and surrounded by my mercy. It is written, the eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. Even when the foundations around you seem to shake, my arms beneath you never shift. You are safe in me, held by strength that does not fail. No storm, no trial, no burden you face has the power to remove you from my hold. I have seen every step you've taken, each one, even the ones you regret, and I have continued to walk with you. I did not abandon you when you stumbled, and I did not love you less when you doubted. You have asked yourself, what is my purpose? And I say to you, my child, your purpose is not hidden from you, nor is it far off. It is not locked in someone else's opinion, or found only in moments of great success. Your purpose is to walk with me, to know me, to glorify me in the days that seem small as well as the days that shine bright. It is written, this people have I formed for myself. They shall show forth my praise. You were created to reflect my glory, to shine light in a world that often sits in shadow. There is no part of your life I do not care about, from the quiet morning hours to the last weary breath of the day. I am involved. I see the details that others pass by. It is written, are not 5 sparrows sold for 2 farthings, and not one of them is forgotten before God. If I remember the birds of the air, how much more do I remember you? You are not forgotten. I do not overlook you. You are constantly before me when the burdens of the day press in, and the noise of life drowns out the calm of my voice. Remember what is true. You were never meant to carry the weight of everything. You were not expected to solve all problems, fix all brokenness, or understand all mysteries. I have not called you to that. I have called you to trust me. It is written, in quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. Come back to me when the noise rises. I will be your stillness. Your journey is not without trials. I have told you that the path of the righteous is not always easy, but it is worth it. Each obstacle has been filtered through my wisdom. Each step you take is under my watch. It is written, he knoweth the way that I take. When he hath tried me, I shall come forth as gold. You are not being destroyed, you are being refined. What feels like fire is forging something eternal. Do not measure your life by the approval of people. Their words are fleeting, their judgments incomplete. I am the one who sees the heart, who knows the full story. It is written, for the Lord seeth not as man seeth. For man looketh on the outward appearance, but the Lord looketh on the heart. I see the motives behind your actions. I see the intentions born in love, the choices made in secret faithfulness. They matter to me. Let your soul be comforted in this. I am never late. I am not held back by delays or hindered by time. I work in the moments you cannot see, and I move in ways that will one day make perfect sense. It is written, He hath made everything beautiful in His time. Trust my timing. It may not look like yours, but it is always perfect. You have asked me to show you the way forward, to make the next steps clear. I hear that cry, and I respond with clarity, not confusion. I do not mock your longing for direction, I reward it. It is written, Thine ears shall hear a word behind thee, saying, This is the way, walk ye in it. Keep your ears tuned to me. I will not leave you wandering. When the world tries to burden you with fear, remember what I have spoken. I have not given you a spirit of fear. Fear has no place in my presence. It is written, I sought the Lord, and He heard me, and delivered me from all my fears. I am your deliverer. I break the chains of anxiety and bring peace that is not of this world. Sometimes you look at your past and see only mistakes. You wish you had made different choices, walked different roads. But I do not define you by your failures. I redeem them. I bring life out of ashes. It is written, Thou hast turned for me my mourning into dancing. Thou hast put off my sackcloth, and girded me with gladness. I take what is broken and make it beautiful. When you walk in darkness and cannot see the next step, remember that I am your light. I do not abandon you in the shadows. It is written, The Lord shall be unto thee an everlasting light, and thy God thy glory. I will shine on your path. I will lead you through the valleys and lift you to high places. I have seen your labor, every quiet effort, every moment of obedience when no one else was watching. You wonder if it matters. It does. I see it all, and I do not forget. It is written, For God is not unrighteous to forget your work and labor of love. Even what seems small carries eternal significance. In my eyes, you do not need to fear the future. You do not need to dread what may come. I am already there. I have gone before you and prepared the way. It is written, Be strong and of a good courage. Fear not, nor be afraid of them. For the Lord thy God, He it is that doth go with thee. I walk beside you, and I surround you with my strength. The world may offer you many things to chase security, recognition, comfort, but those are fleeting. True fulfillment is found in me. I give what lasts. It is written, Labour not for the meat which perisheth, but for that meat which endureth unto everlasting life. Seek what I offer. It satisfies, in ways nothing else can. I see the times when you feel overwhelmed by your weaknesses, but I tell you, my grace is greater. I am not asking you to be perfect. I am asking you to come to me. It is written, He knoweth our frame. He remembereth that we are dust. I know your limits, and I have compassion. I strengthen what is weak. I uphold what is trembling. When your soul is thirsty, come to me. I am the fountain that never runs dry. I give living water freely. It is written, with joy shall ye draw water out of the wells of salvation. Drink deeply. Let my presence refresh you. Let my word restore what life has drained. Your prayers are not in vain. Even when you feel like they fall to the ground unheard, I am listening. I respond in my wisdom and in my time. It is written, before they call, I will answer, and while they are yet speaking, I will hear. You are not speaking into emptiness. You are speaking to the one who made your voice. I long for you to walk in peace, to live without the weight of worrying. Bring every care to me. Lay it down and leave it with me. It is written, cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. I will sustain you. I will carry what you cannot. You are not invisible in my kingdom. You are not too small or too far behind. I raise the humble and exalt the lowly. It is written, he raiseth up the poor out of the dust, and lifteth up the beggar from the dunghill. No one is beyond my reach, and no life is too tangled for me to redeem. My child, you were made for more than survival. You were made to thrive in me. You were made to overflow with joy and truth and love that cannot be shaken. It is written, they that be wise shall shine as the brightness of the firmament, and they that turn many to righteousness as the stars forever and ever. You are called to shine, not because of your strength, but because of mine. Do not let your heart be hardened by disappointments. Guard it. Let me soften it with my kindness. It is written, a new heart also will I give you, and a new spirit will I put within you. I do not just restore the surface, I make all things new, beginning within you. When you feel isolated, when it seems no one understands, know that I do. I am near to the broken-hearted. It is written, the Lord is nigh unto them that are of a broken heart, and saveth such as be of a contrite spirit. I will meet you in the secret places. I will comfort you there. I have not called you to carry shame. I have covered you with mercy. It is written, as far as the east is from the west, so far hath he removed our transgressions from us. Your past is no longer held against you. You walk in freedom because I have made you clean. Stand firm, child. Let my word be your foundation. Let your soul rest in the unshakable truth of who I am. I am the rock beneath your feet. It is written, he only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be moved. You will not be moved, for I am with you. My precious one, come and sit with me. Be still and listen, for I am speaking. I do not shout above the noise. I whisper into your soul, and I wait for you in the quiet. I know how long you have been carrying this weight. I know how tired you feel when the world doesn't slow down, when your own thoughts spin faster than you can catch them. You do not have to pretend with me. I know the truth beneath the silence. I am the one who sees when you fall, and I am the one who lifts you up. It is written, the steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delighteth in his way. I have been guiding your steps, even when you felt lost. Not one path you've walked has been hidden from my eyes. I was with you when the path was smooth, and I have walked beside you through the shadows. You may not understand all the reasons now, but in time, you will see the beauty I am forming from your journey. I do not measure you by how quickly you move or how strong you appear. I look at the heart. I see the moments when you chose faith over fear, love over pride, obedience over comfort. I see every sacrifice, every quiet yes to me when no one was watching. It is written, blessed is the man that maketh the Lord his trust, and respecteth not the proud. You have chosen me, and I honor that choice. My favor rests on those who put their hope in me alone. Do not let the voice of discouragement shape your vision. I am not finished with you. You are not behind. You are not disqualified. You are not forgotten. It is written, though thy beginning was small, yet thy latter end should greatly increase. What you see as small, I see as a beginning. What you call ordinary, I call preparation. I am building something greater than what your eyes can see. Lift up your eyes, child. Stop looking down at your own weakness. Look up at my strength. It is written, behold, God is my salvation. I will trust and not be afraid. You do not need to figure everything out. You only need to trust. Let my presence become your anchor. Let my truth steady your heart. You've tried to carry burdens too heavy for your soul. You've placed expectations on yourself that I never gave you. I have not asked you to be everything, I have asked you to be mine. It is written, in returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. You do not have to prove your worth. You already have it. I chose you before the foundations of the world. I hear your prayers, even the ones you don't say aloud. The unspoken groanings of your heart reach me like songs. I count your tears, I gather them, not one of them is wasted. It is written, thou tellest my wanderings. Put thou my tears into thy bottle. Are they not in thy book? I know what hurts. I know what you've lost, and I promise you, I will restore joy in ways you cannot imagine. Walk with me through this season. Do not run ahead of me. My pace is perfect. I lead you beside still waters and through valleys. I am not only the God of your victories, I am the God of your process. It is written, the meek will he guide in judgment, and the meek will he teach his way. Stay near to me, I will show you which way to go. I will not lead you into confusion, but into peace. You may not feel strong, but my power is not limited by your feelings. I am not hindered by what you lack. My strength is made perfect in your weakness. It is written, he shall deliver the needy when he crieth, the poor also, and him that hath no helper. You are not without help. I am your deliverer, and I take pleasure in defending you. Speak to me even when words fail. I hear beyond language. I hear your spirit. It is written, likewise the Spirit also helpeth our infirmities. For we know not what we should pray for as we ought. Even when you feel empty, I am still present. Even when your voice is quiet, I am still listening. Do not fear the unknown. Do not let the future intimidate you. I go before you. I am already there. It is written, the Lord, He it is that doth go before thee. He will be with thee. He will not fail thee. You are not walking into uncertainty, you are walking into fulfillment. I have prepared the ground beneath your feet. Resist the lie that says you are alone. I surround you. My angels encamp around those who fear me. It is written, the angel of the Lord encampeth round about them that fear him, and delivereth them. I am your defender in ways you do not even see. I am your shield when you sleep and when you rise. There are things you've been waiting for, answers, provision, breakthroughs. I see your hope, and I have not ignored it. It is written, the Lord is good unto them that wait for him, to the soul that seeketh him. Your waiting is not wasted time. It is sacred. I am doing more in the waiting than you can yet perceive. Come to me with your whole heart. Do not hide anything. I am not offended by your honesty. I desire truth in the inward parts. It is written, draw nigh to God, and he will draw nigh to you. Every time you turn to me, I turn to you with mercy and joy. I am not reluctant. I am not far. There are blessings prepared for you that you have not yet walked into. There is fruit you will bear that will bring joy to others. It is written, and let us not be weary in well-doing, for in due season we shall reap. If we faint not, don't give up. Your season of reaping is coming. When opposition rises, do not fear. I will confound the plans of the enemy. I will silence every voice that rises against my purpose in your life. It is written, no weapon that is formed against thee shall prosper. Nothing fashioned against you will prevail. My word over you is final. Stay rooted in my word. Let it fill your mind and steady your heart. It is written, thy word is a lamp unto my feet, and a light unto my path. When you are unsure, open my word. I will speak through it. I will guide you and give you clarity. You are not the product of your past. You are the product of my redemption. I make all things new. It is written, all things are passed away. Behold, all things are become new. I am writing a new chapter in your life. You do not have to live by yesterday's sorrow. Celebrate the progress you've made. Even small steps matter. It is written, for who hath despised the day of small things? Every obedient step carries eternal value. I see it all. I celebrate it with you. Let my peace guard your mind. Let it quiet the voices that cause fear and confusion. It is written, thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Anchor your thoughts in me, and I will protect your peace. I am the one who calms storms, not only the winds around you, but the unrest within you. It is written, then they cry unto the Lord in their trouble, and he bringeth them out of their distresses. Cry to me, I respond. I move on behalf of my children. Do not envy the paths of others. I have written a path for you that is filled with purpose. It is written, the path of the just is as the shining light, that shineth more and more unto the perfect day. Keep walking. It gets brighter. I am leading you to a place of greater light. Forgive as I have forgiven you. Let bitterness go. It does not serve you. It only chains you to pain. It is written, if ye forgive not men their trespasses, neither will your Father forgive your trespasses. Let forgiveness flow. I will heal the wounds. I give grace for every task. I give power for every calling. I do not call you without equipping you. It is written, faithful is he that calleth you, who also will do it. I will accomplish my will through you, not by your strength, but by mine. Delight in me, and I will shape your desires. I will lead you into dreams you never imagined possible. It is written, delight thyself also in the Lord, and he shall give thee the desires of thine heart. My joy will become your joy. My plans will become your passion. Be still, my child. Do not rush through what I am doing in this moment. It is written, rest in the Lord, and wait patiently for him. Trust me. I am faithful in every season. I rejoice over you. I sing over you. I take delight in who you are. It is written, the Lord thy God in the midst of thee is mighty. He will save. He will rejoice over thee with joy. You bring me joy not because of what you do, but because of who you are to me. Let these words settle deep into your heart. You are loved. You are mine. You are not forgotten. You are not forsaken. You are not abandoned. You are not disqualified. You are chosen. You are cherished. You are held. You are called. And I, the Lord your God, will never stop being everything you need. My child, you are never far from my thoughts. Even now, I draw near to you to remind you of who I am and who you are in me. I know how the world presses against your spirit, how the days feel long and the nights stretch with unanswered questions. But I am here, and I have always been. Before your first breath, I had written your name on the palm of my hand. I have never lost sight of you, not for a moment. It is written, the Lord hath done great things for us, whereof we are glad. Do not let today's troubles silence your remembrance of my faithfulness. Recall the ways I have shown myself strong for you before, and know that I have not changed. My strength is not spent. My power is not limited by time, by need, or by circumstance. You are often tempted to look at what others have and wonder if I have forgotten you. But I have not. Your portion is not their portion, and your story is not their story. I am the author of both. It is written, the lot is cast into the lap. But the whole disposing thereof is of the Lord. What I give with purpose. What I withhold for a reason. Trust me in this. I know you feel weary. I see how much you have carried. How many tares have fallen where no one else could see. But I gather everyone. I mark every sigh. It is written, my times are in thy hand. Deliver me from the hand of mine enemies, and from them that persecute. Emmy, your times, your seasons, your transitions, your delays are not random. They are in my hand, perfectly ordered. The world may applaud strength that looks like noise and speed, but I see strength in your quiet perseverance. I see beauty in your still obedience. It is written, better is little with righteousness than great revenues without right. I value what is right, what is done in truth, what is held in love, even when it seems small to others. There are things you have prayed for that have not yet come. Do not think that means I have not heard. I heard the first time. I heard when the words choked in your throat. It is written, and it shall come to pass, that before they call, I will answer, and while they are yet speaking, I will hear. I am not bound by your timeline. I answer in wisdom, not haste. Let go of anxiety, for it only steals from your peace. It takes your eyes from me and places them on shadows. It is written, I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. I will sustain you. I will cause you to rise when you rest in me. Your soul does not need to strive endlessly. Trust me to hold what you cannot control. You ask how you will know what to do next. My guidance is not hidden from those who seek me with sincerity. It is written, the integrity of the upright shall guide them. When you choose what is right, even when it costs you, I will make your path straight. You will not walk blind. I am your light. There are doors I have not yet opened, not because I have forgotten, but because the time is not yet right. It is written, to everything there is a season, and a time to every purpose under the heaven. You are not late. You are not behind. My timing is the foundation of peace. You will see it clearly in the fullness of time. You've been tempted to settle for less than what I've spoken over you, to believe that perhaps your dreams were too big or your faith too bold. But I placed those dreams in you. They are not mistakes. They are seeds waiting for the right season. It is written, he that observeth the wind shall not sow, and he that regardeth the clouds shall not reap. Don't wait for the perfect, moment-moving faith. I am with you. Let me remind you of how I see you. You are not forgotten. You are not one among many. You are known. It is written, for the Lord's portion is his people. You are my portion, and I delight in you. Not because of what you do, but because of who you are to me. You have asked, why is it taking so long? But I ask you, will you trust me even in the silence? It is written, Wait on the Lord, be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thine heart. Waiting is not wasted when you wait in hope. In the waiting, I am forming strength. You feel the pressure to appear strong, to keep everything together. But I am not asking you to be everything. I am asking you to lean on me. It is written, as for God, his way is perfect. The word of the Lord is tried. He's a buckler to all those that trust in him. I am your shield. I am your support. Let me hold you up. There is beauty even in your brokenness, for it is there that my grace flows most freely. It is written, the Lord upholdeth all that fall, and raiseth up all those that be bowed down. I lift the weary, I raise the low, I do not despise the wounded heart. When you look at your life and wonder if it's making any impact, remember this, nothing done in love is ever lost. It is written, the liberal soul shall be made fat, and he that watereth shall be watered also himself. Your generosity, your compassion, your prayers, they return to you multiplied. Let go of the opinions that have wounded you. Let go of the judgments and accusations that others have placed on you. I am your judge, and I am righteous. It is written, the Lord will perfect that which concerneth me. I am not finished with you. I will complete what I began. The days may seem long, but the promise still stands. I have not changed my mind. I have not taken back my word. It is written, for he performeth the thing that is appointed for me. What I have appointed, I will bring to pass. Do not doubt in the valley what I promised on the mountain. The voices that rise against you will fall, for I am your defender. It is written, thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flieth by day. I cover you. I protect you. I go before you and surround you on every side. When you feel small, remember that my spirit within you is not small. It is written, not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, saith the Lord of hosts. You are not limited to your own ability. My spirit empowers you beyond what you imagine. I see the longings you've never spoken. I know the hopes you've hidden even from yourself. It is written, delight thyself also in the Lord, and he shall give thee the desires of thine heart. Delight in me, and I will bring those desires to life in ways you never expected. Your journey has not been easy, but it has been watched over. It is written, the eyes of the Lord are upon the righteous, and his ears are open unto their cry. My ears are not closed to you. I hear even the faintest cry, and I respond with compassion. Let your confidence be in me, not in outcomes or timelines or appearances. I am the rock that never moves. It is written, the Lord is good, a strong hold in the day of trouble, and he knoweth them that trust in him. I know you trust me. I see it in the quiet choices, in the daily surrender. Be encouraged, for the harvest is coming. You will see fruit, You will see fulfillment. It is written, they that sow in tares shall reap in joy. Your tares have watered the soil of your destiny. Nothing you've suffered will be wasted. Lift up your head, my child. The days ahead are held in my hand, and I do not drop what I hold. It is written, the Lord shall preserve thy going out, and thy coming in from this time forth, and even forevermore. You are covered as you go. You are covered as you return. My watch is unceasing. I am the one who carries you. When your strength ends, mine begins. When your resources fail, mine overflow. It is written, even to your old age I am he, and even to whole hairs will I carry you. I have made, and I will bear. I do not abandon what I have created. I complete what I begin. There is joy ahead. There is peace prepared for you. There is hope that will not disappoint. It is written, the ransomed of the Lord shall return, and come to Zion with songs and everlasting joy upon their heads. You will sing again. You will laugh again. You will see redemption. I do not ask you to be fearless, I ask you to come to me with your fear. I will trade it for peace. I will replace it with courage. It is written, what time I am afraid, I will trust in thee. My child, I see you. I have always seen you. When the morning breaks and you rise, when the night closes and you lie still, I am with you. You have not walked a single step that I have not counted. Not a moment has passed outside of my gaze. I am near, and I care for every detail of your life. You are not alone, not forgotten, not abandoned. I am your constant, your refuge, your strength. It is written, the Lord is my rock and my fortress and my deliverer, my God, my strength, in whom I will trust. I am your unshakable foundation. Though the winds blow and the storm surrounds, you will not be moved, because I have placed you upon my rock. I have not built your life on sand. I have established you by my word and sealed you with my presence. When you feel unsure of yourself, remember that your security is not based on how you feel. I do not change with your emotions. My promises are firm, eternal, and unbreakable. It is written, God is not a man, that he should lie, neither the Son of Man, that he should repent. What I have spoken, I will do. What I have begun in you, I will finish. There have been times when you have felt weak, even defeated. You have questioned whether you are making progress, whether your faith is enough, whether your prayers are heard. I have heard every word, even the whisper, even the cry beneath the silence. It is written, the righteous cry, and the Lord heareth, and delivereth them out of all their troubles. I do not turn away from your cry. I move toward it with mercy. I know you have faced disappointment. I know how deeply you have longed for some things that haven't come. But trust this, nothing has been overlooked. Nothing is lost in my hands. It is written, for the Lord will not cast off forever. But though he cause grief, yet will he have compassion according to the multitude of his mercies. My mercy outweighs your pain. My compassion is greater than your sorrow. You are precious to me not because of your perfection, but because of your surrender. I do not ask for your flawlessness. I ask for your heart. It is written, the Lord is nigh unto them that are of a broken heart, and saveth such as be of a contrite spirit. When you come humbly before me, I draw you close. I dwell near to those who need me. Let my peace enter your heart now. Do not let fear rule over you. You were not created to live in dread. You were created to walk with me in trust. It is written, when thou passest through the waters, I will be with thee, and through the rivers, they shall not overflow thee. The fire will not consume you. The flood will not overtake you. You will come through, because I am bringing you through. You may not know what tomorrow holds, but I do. You may not have the answers you're searching for, but I hold all wisdom. It is written, O Lord, how manifold are thy works! In wisdom hast thou made them all. The earth is full of thy riches. I do all things with purpose. I waste nothing, not your time, not your tears, not your waiting. There is a time for everything, and your time will come, what I have prepared, for you will not be given to another. It is written, He maketh everything beautiful in his time. Trust in my timing. Trust that I see the whole picture. While you see the pieces, I see the masterpiece. You have come farther than you know. You have grown in ways you haven't noticed. Your faith has been forged in trials, and I have smiled over every step of obedience. It is written, I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way which thou shalt go. I will guide thee with mine eye. I am leading you. You are not wandering. You are being guided by my eye. You are not called to figure everything out. You are called to walk with me, step by step. I will show you what you need to know. It is written, commit thy way unto the Lord. Trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass. You don't need to carry the pressure of outcomes. I will bring it to pass in my way, in my time. Hold fast to your confidence. Do not throw it away when things become difficult. Do not let temporary hardship steal your eternal hope. It is written, cast not away therefore your confidence, which hath great recompense of reward. Your entrance will be rewarded. I do not ignore the ones who remain faithful. When people fail you, do not become bitter. When plans shift unexpectedly, do not lose hope. I am your anchor, not circumstances, not people, not status. It is written, the name of the Lord is a strong tower. The righteous runneth into it, and is safe. Run to me when the winds rise. I will always be your safety. You may feel small in the grand scheme of things, but I remind you, to me, you are significant. I know the number of hairs on your head. I know your thoughts before you speak them. It is written, how precious also are thy thoughts unto me, O God. How great is the sum of them! You are not one of many, you are one in whom I delight. Rest in me, rest from striving, rest from performance. Let go of the need to always be strong. It is written, return unto thy rest, O my soul, for the Lord hath dealt bountifully with thee. My goodness is enough to quiet your heart. My presence is enough to fill your emptiness. Do not despise the quiet seasons. They are not empty. They are sacred. In the stillness, I shape you. In the quiet, I prepare you. It is written, in the day of prosperity be joyful, but in the day of adversity consider. Both seasons are in my hands, and both are used for your good. When you walk with integrity, even when no one notices, I notice. When you choose what is right when it's hard, I honor it. It is written, a good name is rather to be chosen than great riches, and loving favor rather than silver and gold. What the world overlooks, I value deeply. Let your heart remain soft. Guard it from bitterness. Protect it from cynicism. It is written, keep thy heart with all diligence, for out of it are the issues of life. Your heart is a wellspring. From it flows everything. Let me fill it daily. You are not what others say about you. You are who I say you are. My voice must be louder in your ears than the voices of this world. It is written, he only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be greatly moved. Let that truth be your anchor. You will not be shaken. Come closer to me, not just with words, but with your whole life. I do not desire performance, I desire presence. It is written, draw nigh to God, and He will draw nigh to you. As you move toward me, you'll find that I was already near, waiting with open arms. Do not let failure define you. I have never asked you to be perfect, only faithful. And even when you fall, I lift you. It is written, though he fall, he shall not be utterly cast down. For the Lord upholdeth him with his hand. My hand is beneath you. My grace is around you. Celebrate progress. Even small steps are steps. It is written, for precept must be upon precept, line upon line. Here a little, and there a little, I build patiently. I work in layers. Do not rush the process. Trust what I am building in you. Let your mouth speak life. Speak truth. Speak praise. Let no corrupt word come out, but only what brings encouragement. It is written, a word fitly spoken is like apples of gold in pictures of silver. Your words carry power. Use them for light. I see the faithfulness you show in hidden places, in small tasks, in acts of love, in moments no one applauds. But I see, and I reward. It is written, thine eyes shall see the King in his beauty. They shall behold the land that is very far off. You will see the beauty of what I have promised. You will see what your heart has longed for. Do not fear the future. I go before you. Do not dread what lies ahead. I hold it. It is written, He shall not be afraid of evil tidings. His heart is fixed, trusting in the Lord. Fix your heart on me, and fear will lose its power. I have not forgotten you. I have not ignored your prayers. I am working behind the scenes, aligning what must be aligned. It is written, the vision is yet for an appointed time. Though it tarry, wait for it, because it will surely come. It will not tarry. Wait with hope. I am never late. Your light is still shining, even when you feel dim. Your salt still preserves, even when you feel unnoticed. It is written, arise, shine. For thy light is come, and the glory of the Lord is risen upon thee. You carry my glory not because of who you are, but because of who I am in you. Rejoice, even now, even before the answer comes. Rejoice not because everything is easy, but because I am worthy. It is written, rejoice in the Lord always. And again I say, rejoice. Your praise is powerful. It lifts you above the storm. I am the one who was, who is, and who is to come. I do not grow tired. I do not change my mind. My word will stand, and my love will remain. Let my promises anchor your soul. Let my voice be the one you follow. My child, come and listen. I have called you by name, and I am near. Do not let your heart be troubled. I am not distant. I am not silent. I am speaking even now. You are never out of my sight, never beyond my reach. I know every thought before it forms, every sigh that rises in your chest. I understand what you cannot put into words. I created you, and I do not abandon what I create. You are mine, not because of what you have done, but because of who I am. It is written, the Lord is nigh unto all them that call upon him, to all that call upon him in truth. When you call on me sincerely, I respond with compassion. My nearness does not depend on your perfection. It depends on my nature, and I am faithful. In every season I remain. In your joy and in your confusion, I remain. You have looked around and questioned your place, your value, your future. You've asked if your life matters, if your choices are seen. I tell you now, nothing escapes me. Nothing you have walked through has been in vain. It is written, to everything there is a season, and a time to every purpose under the heaven. Even in delay there is purpose, even in pain there is shaping. I am working in ways you do not yet understand. You have come through fires that others didn't see. You have endured tests that made you question your strength, but you're still here, and that is no accident. I have upheld you, even when you felt like falling. It is written, he shall not be afraid of evil tidings. His heart is fixed, trusting in the Lord. Fix your heart on me again, and fear will lose its grip. I am your constant in uncertain days. When others do not understand your journey, do not be discouraged. You are not defined by their words or by their silence. I define you. I see you clearly and love you fully. It is written, "For the Lord knoweth the way of the righteous, but the way of the ungodly shall perish." Your path is known to me. I have not forgotten the road I've called you to walk. You wonder when the answers will come, when the burden will lift, when the breakthrough will arrive. I tell you, I have heard every prayer, every longing. Not one cry has been lost in the wind. It is written, "Thou openest thine hand, and satisfiest the desire of every living thing." I will satisfy you not with empty promises, but with fullness that sustains your soul. Let your heart be still. You've tried to outrun anxiety, to fix what's broken in your own strength, to understand things beyond your knowing. But I am the one who holds all things. It is written, "Behold, I am the Lord, the God of all flesh. Is there anything too hard for me? There is nothing beyond my power. Rest in this. You are not meant to carry what only I can lift. Let go of what you were never meant to hold. Let go of the need to control, the fear of what could happen, the weight of what you cannot change. It is written, "Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. He shall never suffer the righteous to be moved. I will sustain you. I will hold you steady when the ground shifts beneath your feet. My word is not far from you. My promises are not distant relics of the past. They are alive. They are now. They are for you. It is written, "Thy testimonies also are my delight and my counselors." Let my word counsel you. Let it shape your thoughts and correct the lies you've believed. Truth will always lead you home. You've searched for peace in many places. You've looked for it in outcomes, in achievements, in people. But I am the source of peace. I give what the world cannot. It is written, "Great peace have they which love thy law, and nothing shall offend them." Let my peace rule in your heart. It is not fragile. It is not temporary. Do not be afraid of silence. It is not the absence of my presence. Sometimes it is in the silence that I speak most clearly. It is written, "Stand in awe and sin not." Commune with your own heart upon your bed, and be still. In stillness, you will remember who I am. In quiet, your soul will hear my voice again. Your obedience matters. Every time you've chosen to walk in my ways, even when it cost you, I have seen. It is written, "Blessed is everyone that feareth the Lord, that walketh in his ways." You are not walking in vain. Every step of obedience builds a foundation that cannot be shaken. I know the thoughts you've battled, those whispers that say you're not enough, that your failures define you, that it's too late to become who I called you to be. But I silence those voices. It is written, "The Lord taketh pleasure in them that fear him, in those that hope in his mercy." My pleasure is not in your perfection, but in your trust. Hope in my mercy, and you will rise. Let gratitude rise from your heart. Even in difficulty, give thanks. not because all is perfect, but because I am with you in it. It is written, offer unto God thanksgiving, and pay thy vows unto the Most High. Gratitude will shift your perspective. It will break chains of despair and open your eyes to my presence. I will protect what concerns you, your family, your health, your provision. I am watching over it all. It is written, the Lord shall preserve thee from all evil. He shall preserve thy soul. You are not vulnerable when you are in my hands. My covering is complete. My care is endless. Stay humble before me. Do not think you must have all the answers, nor believe that you are alone in your weakness. I am drawn to the humble. I exalt those who bow before me in truth. It is written, before destruction the heart of man is haughty, and before honor is humility. Honor follows humility. Trust my process. Do not compare your journey to another's. I have marked out a path for you that is specific, intentional, and full of divine appointments. It is written, every man's way is right in his own eyes, but the Lord pondereth the hearts. Stay close to me. Let me lead. I am not in a hurry, and you do not need to be either. I know the burdens that lie behind your smile. I know the pain you carry in secret. You are never invisible to me. It is written, He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. My healing is not only physical, it is emotional, spiritual, complete. Let me bind what is torn and make it whole. When you feel weary, do not hide from me. Come, I do not scold you for your exhaustion. I meet you in it. It is written, He giveth His beloved sleep. Rest is my gift to you. Lay your head on my promise. I am watching while you sleep. Speak my word over your life. Let your voice declare what is true. The enemy fears a child who speaks truth with faith. It is written, let the redeemed of the Lord say so, whom He hath redeemed from the hand of the enemy. You are redeemed. Say so. Say it until your heart believes again. I have not called you to a life of fear, but of boldness, clarity, and joy. It is written, the righteous are bold as a lion. You are not weak when you stand in me. I have given you courage. I have placed strength in your spirit. Rise in it. You have my attention always. You never have to fight for my focus. I incline my ear to you. It is written, because He hath inclined His ear unto me. Therefore will I call upon Him as long as I live. I delight in your prayers. I treasure your voice. Let your soul return to hope. I am not finished writing your story. The end has not yet been revealed. It is written, Thou shalt increase my greatness, and comfort me on every side. I will increase the fruit of your life. I will surround you with comfort. I will not leave you in lack. Praise me even now. Praise me not just in celebration, but in the middle of the storm. It is written, I will bless the Lord at all times. His praise shall continually be in my mouth. Praise is your weapon. It shifts the atmosphere. It silences the accuser. Your future is not something to dread. It is the place where my promises meet your obedience. It is written, "Mark the perfect man, and behold the upright, for the end of that man is peace." Peace is your portion, not fear, not defeat. Peace. Do not forget my benefits. Do not forget what I have already done. Remember, and let thanksgiving fill your spirit. It is written, "Bless the Lord, O my soul, and forget not all his benefits." I have healed, I have rescued, I have provided, and I will do it again. You are not waiting in vain. I reward those who seek me. It is written, "The Lord is good, a stronghold in the day of trouble, and he knoweth them that trust in him." I know you. I see your trust. I am your stronghold, your defender, your peace. Continue to walk with me, step by step. Do not be distracted. Fix your eyes. It is written, "Let thine eyes look right on, and let thine eyelids look straight before thee." The path ahead is clear when your focus is me. It is written, "Thou compassest my path, and my lying down, and art acquainted with all my ways." There is no place where you can go that I have not already been. There is no depth I cannot reach, no height beyond my grasp. In every valley and on every hilltop, I am the same. I go before you, I walk beside you, and I cover you from behind. You often wonder if your life is unfolding according to my plan, and sometimes you feel behind, unsure if you've missed the way. But I tell you, nothing that belongs to you will be lost when your trust is in me. It is written, "The steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delighteth in his way." Your steps have not been random. I have ordered each one, even when the road winds and bends. I am guiding you. When the burdens feel heavy and the answers seem distant, do not forget who I am. I am not a distant observer. I am your very present help. It is written, "God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble." I do not delay my presence. I do not hide when you need me. I come near with strength when yours has run out. You ask me, will this ever change? Will the tide turn? Will the breakthrough come? And I answer you in love, wait and see. It is written, "The Lord is good unto them that wait for him, to the soul that seeketh him." Goodness is not just a trait I possess, it is my nature. And my goodness is poured out on those who look to me with trust. You do not need to fear the unknown. Though you cannot see what is ahead, I can. You walk by faith, not by sight, but I walk with you through the unseen. It is written, "For thou art my lamp, O Lord, and the Lord will lighten my darkness. The darkness will not last. I will light the path when the time is right." Every quiet act of obedience, every choice to trust me when it's hard, every time you choose love over resentment, I see it all. It is written, "And let us not be weary in well-doing, for in due season we shall reap, if we faint not. Your harvest is coming. Do not faint. Keep going. You are closer than you think. You are not just surviving. I am growing something in you. You are being shaped for things you do not yet understand. I do not waste the waiting, nor do I abandon those who wait on me. It is written, "For the Lord shall be thy confidence, and shall keep thy foot from being taken. I will not let your footing slip. I will keep you from falling when the winds howl." You have questioned your worth, measured your progress by the world's standards, felt overlooked and underestimated. But I never measure you that way. It is written, "Man looketh on the outward appearance, but the Lord looketh on the heart." I see your heart. I see the battles you've fought in secret, the prayers no one else heard. They are precious to me. There have been tears. You've wondered if they matter, but every tear you've shed has been seen, and everyone is remembered. It is written, "They that sow in tears shall reap in joy." Your tears have watered the seeds of joy. You will reap a harvest that makes sense of the sorrow. Rest in this truth. I care about every detail of your life. You don't have to pray with perfect words. You don't have to carry the right emotions. You just have to come to me as you are. It is written, "Trust in him at all times. Ye people, pour out your heart before him." God is a refuge for us. Pour out your heart, even the messy parts. I will not turn away. I am not looking for your perfection. I am looking for your honesty, your surrender, your willingness to keep walking with me. It is written, "Teach me to do thy will, for thou art my God. Thy spirit is good. Lead me into the land of uprightness. Ask me to teach you, and I will." My spirit is a faithful teacher, gentle and strong, always leading you forward. You don't need to defend yourself from every accusation, nor fight every battle with your own hands. Let me be your defender. It is written, "The Lord shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace." Your peace is not weakness, it is trust. And I honor the one who trusts me. You may not feel strong, but strength is not always loud. Sometimes it is found in the quiet resolve to keep showing up. It is written, "He giveth power to the faint, and to them that have no might he increaseth strength." Your weakness is not your disqualification, it is where I meet you with power. I know the disappointments that you don't speak of anymore. I know the dreams you've set aside, wondering if they'll ever live again. But I specialize in resurrection. It is written, "Behold, I will do a new thing. Now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it? Watch carefully. What you thought was over is not finished. I am doing a new thing. Do not settle for less than what I have promised you. Do not shrink back in fear when I have called you to. Walk in faith. It is written, "Every place that the sole of your foot shall tread upon, that have I given unto you." You do not need to beg for what I have already given. Walk in it, possess it, let your heart be soft in my hands. Do not let bitterness grow where faith should rise. It is written, "Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a right spirit within me." I am always renewing, always cleansing, always restoring. You do not have to fix your heart alone, bring it to me. When you feel forgotten, remember my covenant. I do not forget my promises. I do not abandon my people. It is written, I have remembered thy name, O Lord, in the night, and have kept thy law. Even in the night seasons, you are remembered. You are seen in the darkness. I know your need. Before you speak it, I do not wait for perfect prayers. I respond to honest hearts. It is written, before they call, I will answer. And while they are yet speaking, I will hear. You are not waiting on a God who is reluctant, you are waiting on a God who is already working. Let your hope rise again. Let it be louder than your fears. Let it anchor you in the storm. It is written, blessed is the man that trusteth in the Lord, and whose hope the Lord is. When your hope is rooted in me, it is never wasted. Hope in me is eternal. You may be surrounded by noise, by opinions, by expectations, but I offer you stillness. It is written, in returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. You don't need to match the chaos around you. Return to me. I am your calm. Celebrate small beginnings. Do not despise where you are just because it is not where you want to be yet. It is written, for who hath despised the day of small things? Every beginning has its purpose. What starts small will grow strong under my care. Speak truth over yourself. Declare my word in the face of doubt. It is written, let the redeemed of the Lord say so. You are redeemed, speak it aloud. Speak it over your life, your future, your family. Let your words echo my promises. Do not rush through this day. Do not miss the moments I've placed in front of you. It is written, this is the day which the Lord hath made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. Today is a gift. My grace is in this very moment. Do not live in yesterday or worrying about tomorrow. Live with me today. My mercy is new every morning. You are not stuck in your past. You are not defined by yesterday's struggle. It is written, his compassions fail not. They are new every morning. Great is thy faithfulness. Receive my mercy again. Start again. My arms are open. Let kindness be your way. Let gentleness mark your words. It is written, a soft answer turneth away wrath. In a world that is often harsh, be a reflection of my heart. You don't need to shout to be strong. You don't need to argue to stand firm. Let love lead. Your future is not unknown to me. I know where you are going, and I have prepared the way. It is written, thou shalt guide me with thy counsel, and afterward receive me to glory. My counsel is your compass. My wisdom is your guide. I rejoice over you with gladness. You are not a disappointment to me. You are not a burden. It is written, "The Lord thy God in the midst of thee is mighty. He will save, he will rejoice over thee with joy." My joy over you is not based on performance, it is based on love. Let your heart rest in me, child. You are loved, you are safe, you are mine.